Yeah, that would do. Okay, we have this side done. Okay, I think that would do. Right, I'll have a little try at this one, doing a few things, and then I think we better start the bedroom on this. Things will have to be adjusted on the inside, I think. Those. Definitely those. See bits out here and there. Okay. Right, let's save that one. Yeah. Right. We'll do a little bit on the other side and then I'll get straight into the bedroom. It's just the other side and the bedroom is. The entire area is done. And just a little bit on the observation area. Not very much of it. It's, very detailed, so it's kind of taken a while to do. Now, let's do a little bit of work on this one. Come on. Just need that out of the way while we're fixing it up. Maybe doing something like that. Yeah. Leaving this side free. Okay, I need to change the settings for that guy. What do we do on this? Well, I'm not sure if we can use the other guy, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot. We can get back to that in a second. Something like that. I'm not sure if it will go through in the cinema on the other side, but I will try and replicate it. the other side because there's a big space on the other side. Let's give it a shot. I think what we'll do is just fix up a few of these other things. Before we carry on, we need some... Not just one here, really. The rest... I don't even know if it fit consoles there. It's gonna be tight. It is. It's gonna be very tight. It will be extremely tight. This one is tiny little thing, and need neons on these. That will need to be fixed also. So it's not real good. You can see the space. Now, might need a slightly different design on this also. I just get these out of the way. Just for a moment. I'll sort this one. Right. That will have to be pushed in. Hopefully it won't start to buckle. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. There's got to be a way around this. How about that one? It's starting to take a long time to get into build mode as well. So, there we go. Still not doing his stupid wallpaper. I'll try a piece of wall and see if I can glitch it in a moment if it doesn't fit tight on the wall. The original wallpaper must have been much heavier, like a narrow wall. I just skimmed it down, but it's still actually there. No. Okay. About this. Not a hope. Well, it's kind of looking like we're gonna have to do something drastic here. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think I have a plan then, and that's the way it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to remove the wall. It's not gonna be easy. Yeah, we can get it from there. I don't see any other way. That's the way. Okay, that's gone sideways. Yeah, I'll remove the wall. So desperate it is. Oh, I should have really saved it, but makes much difference. A couple of minutes here and there is not going to kill me. I can't understand why it's doing this. What it is. It should fit flush. Why it's turning is beyond me. There. So it should be. Now we have to get rid of the wall. Apparently, oh my, that's not good, is it? I need to get that to snap somewhere. There. I hope you should come forward. Ah, and that's the problem, isn't it? I'll have to redo the It's not gonna work. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. No, it's buckling. I don't know, under no circumstances I'm gonna get that in. No, maybe that way. It's a big jump just to get a picture frame, I'd say, on the wall. Had no problems on the other side. Weird. Extremely weird. Okay. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, I might as well do it the hard way. No, we have to do it the hard way, I'm afraid. Or else we don't get it on. Right, okay. Oh, hi, Lycan. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good day. And I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, this is giving me a little bit of trouble. And there's absolutely more logic to the other ones. Not a problem. So I use the there. That's the only way we're gonna do this. And it's the wallpaper really that does this. We'll have to guess this back. Oh my god, after all of that, it worked. Ah, that's good. Okay. Right. That's one problem solved. Now let's take advantage of that one. I'm not really thinking straight, am I? Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Good, I hope. Yeah, I've got the other side done, Phoenix. Oh no, this is taking ages. I'm running into all kinds of real problems. What's the kind of look I wanted for this one? All your little automobile memorabilia kind of stuff. It's taking a lot of detail, so it's taking a lot of time. This is finished. There's more I can do. I don't even know if I can copy the other side down. I think our passageway might be a little... Oh, excuse me. Might be a little too narrow. I would say you might be able to sneak it in some way. I'll be starting the bedroom up there shortly. I might not even finish this on this trip because it's going to be nasty. Okay, we'll try and get this lined up then. Oh, I never checked to see if we're being advertised on Twitch. It's touch and go. Twitch updates, you know what they're like. Let's see. Platform. I won't be able to see it from here anyway. Of course not. Nah. Didn't expect to. The only way I can check it is from the Xbox. You know what cell phones are like. Oh, fine, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, getting there. All of this is it's a pretty long settlement to finish, you know. It could be done fast, but you know, the amount of detail I'm putting in is it's gonna take time. Now, I'll just check and see if we're being displayed. I won't be a moment. No, apparently we're not being displayed. I kinda love Twitch. So now what I have to do is a ton of messing. I have to go into the categories. Let me see, how do I do this again? No, that's not the one. Okay, can't remember how to do this stupid thing. Ah, here it is. My channel. No. I think they've changed the settings on this again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've been locked out from changing the category. Lovely. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, they've replaced the button with something different. Gotta love these updates. No. No, it doesn't give me the options anymore to change the settings. That's gonna be a problem for me now, isn't it? Oh. No, I won't be able to get it from here, I'm afraid. No. We can just... Yeah, the button is missing. It was here last night. And now I can't even change the category. It's a bug on Twitch, Phoenix. Hi, Selmac. Yeah, it's a lot of purple, isn't it? It's been torturing me for the last 6 months. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Here from my cell phone, you know, once I went into my account, I had a way of changing the category and changing it back, but apparently in their wisdom, they decided to hide that one. But it's not coming up anymore. Ah, this is really ticking me off, you know that. No. That'll have to do. There's a stupid button that says create now. Switching to creator. So, stream manager. No. Oh, here it is. It's a new one. Here. Of course they changed it. Okay, I'll change the category here. There. Yep. And they changed it. There's 3 buttons I've got to push now, instead of 1. Very efficient. So, how have you guys been? No, it's already set to the correct game, Phoenix. It is already on Fallout 4. That's perfect. The problem is, Twitch is not recognizing it. I've not been displayed with the other Fallout 4 players. The only way around it, after a lot of experimenting, is to actually change to a category, the wrong one, yourself. I put in Twitch Plays. Wait till that comes up, let's say. Wisebot should give me a heads up on that. Wait for about 5 minutes, and then change it back. And that can work first time, or take up to 4 times doing it. It's the only way around it. If it was just a matter of it not showing up, it would be no problem just to type it in yourself, and that wouldn't be a problem. So, what have you guys been up to? And that's providing I can get it working at all, which I'm skeptical. So what have you been up to, Samak? Okay, I think we've got this one. So we see if we can get the pieces on this, and then I can get all of this done, I suppose. Right, I'll get the stuff ready. I see one of the pieces of neon are missing as well. And it hasn't... Yeah, it actually hasn't shown up on my stream. That's lovely. It should have been up by now. No changes were made. Twitch Plays. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it working tonight. I seem to be the only one on Twitch having that problem, which kind of fits. Ah, there it is. New category, Twitch plays. Only took 7 minutes, should have taken 2. They really need to fix their app. It must be embarrassing. Company that rakes in trillions of dollars and they can't have a usable app. Let's see if we can get those ones in. Oh, all I have to do is leave that for about 5 minutes, maybe 10. Then switch it back to Fallout 4 and it should kick in. Kind of have no choice, I'll have to fit 2 here. Oh, it's close. There. It's not bad. Yeah, something like that would do. Well, I might have to come out just a tad, I'd say. Ah, this weather. There should be a mod in this, let's say, to set the weather to fine, to clear, like 24/7, and you just have to do it once, but it doesn't seem to work that way. It might be a bit tight, I think it's out of fraction from that. Not really. No. Oh, that's kind of okay. Right, we'll get the rest of them in. I'll just leave that category in for just a few more moments, and I've started having problems with that category since I've started playing Assassin's Creed, streaming Assassin's Creed games. I don't know if that's coincidence or not, but it's been wonky ever since. Now I'm not playing them anymore. I'm, doing the ones that were always working perfectly, yet the problem still persists. That's what I'm looking for. there. And that would work. Let's get these other guys in. Yep. This one. That's the one. Right, these ones across here, these ones here. We'll get a screen in the back, replace the stairs, but this, to be honest, I think if we put the screens here, we won't have enough room to push through. So we'll have to be careful on that one. I think we'll try and put that screen on the back before we do this anymore. Oh, okay. This is where we save. I go down here a bit. Now I'll try and change that category back and see if we can get it working, guys. Okay, that's in. Let's see if that works. We'll have to give it another 5 minutes. Been on almost an hour trying to get that working. Okay, we need to... Perfect. Now we'll find that other piece. And we'll see if that fits. Now, where's that piece? Not sure if it's here or somewhere else. I think it's in the other one. Yeah, I think it's in the other one. Okay. Oh, Institute. I think it's in here, or else it could be in special. No, there it is. It's unfortunate, isn't it? There. Now, let's see if we can find a rough center point on this. Oh, I just push it anyway for a moment. Oh, I have to change the settings on this one. Oh no, 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 don't sit down. Oh my god. We'll try the grid snapping. We might get lucky. Now that we push this below the door and the other one, now that we get it centered, I think we pushed it below the door to get it centered, so it'll be easier for us to work out. And let's see how far I brought down that piece as well. Okay, the new category is up, so again we give it about 7 to 10 minutes and then I'll check the Twitch streams and see if we're actually appearing. No, it's not. It's it's about there. Ah. Okay. Right, I think I've worked out where it is. Yeah, we won't be using the grid snap. There. Yeah, starting to get warm again, so the temperatures keep shooting up and down. Now, but there's right. I just need to go in a tiny, tiny bit. There. That's roughly about center. Now, what we have to make absolutely sure is it's not coming through on the other side. It's 50-50 really. Yeah, we're lucky. Extremely lucky. Yeah, there it is. We're very lucky. Okay, we can carry on. Now let's see what it looks like. Yeah, roughly the same. There's the other guy. Yeah. Now. Let's carry on with this guy. We've got all of that now. We got to get this in and get the rest of the seating. Yeah, we use this one as well. Now I'll do a save here and change the settings. And now I'll save this one. And we'll start to get the seating in. Now, let's see if I can grab some soda. Very annoying, that Twitch display thing. It's not a big thing, you know. But if you're not displayed, the only ones know you're streaming is, you know, whoever's following. And I suppose as a streamer, it's not a good thing if you're not displayed on Twitch. You know, it's going to be hard to advertise a little bit. All right. Now. This one will be the first. Yeah, roughly. About there. The space roughly there. Now we have a bit of leeway there as well, so we better use it, I suppose. There. Now you can blend them in such a way where that, you know, almost look like one piece. Should be something like this, I think. Let's get you out of the way. There it is. You'd need a decent bit of overlap on this. need the other one. We won't make it with that. Fair enough. See, I need that to be perfectly level on both ends. Almost impossible, we got it. Okay, we don't need that hassle. Something like that, I'd say. Yeah, that's the one. Ridiculous, isn't it? There, that's not bad. There we go, that's the back seating. Now we need something on this, so I'll just build there and then we're pretty much out of here. We're doing this one next. So 2 more, I'd say. And there's no way we're adding any seating down there. It's not gonna happen. Should do it. Now, I'll save this. And I'll check that Twitch thing and see is it working now. Yeah, it's working. Oh, hi Catsball. How are you? Yeah, we just spent 50 minutes there. And I just got it working there now, the category display on Twitch. It's been giving me problems ever since I started streaming Assassin's Creed games, and now that I'm not streaming them, it's still giving me problems on games that never gave me problems before. It could be an update or something. So, how have you been, Catsball? Oh, hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, we got a bit done on this, and we're doing the inside, but that's the way I did the screen on this one. It's just a simple job. There's no moving pictures, but it's not bad. I have a screen with moving pictures, but it can't be resized on console. Probably something got to do with the graphics and sound, most likely. So it was never designed to be enlarged. And here we've kind of walked around the buildings. Oh, I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. And now we're getting this done here. Well, it's going to be a kind of replica of this side that we just finished a moment ago. But I'm anxious to get this ground level done so I can start on the bedroom up above. Yeah, just something like that. Although it takes forever because it's a confined space. You know, I'll have to do something very, very small, the same really. On the other side, it takes ages to line them up. So that's the look I'll be going for on the other side. It's gonna take a while. Just a bit of practice, Catspaw. Bit of patience, you want a ton of patience. That's all anything is really, practice. The only difference then is, let's say, you know, how you like to build. Just practice. And it's simple, you know, once you realize how simple it is, just some classic things you've got to do, like your ground level. I couldn't stress how important that is to get a nice flat base. Make sure you cover the highest point and, you know, flush it out. Although it's not always that simple. When there's a building here, you've got to go, you know, by that level. What are the neon lights mod? It's just an ordinary coloured light. Here, let me get into build mode and I'll show you what I mean. Because I'll have to load this up after I do this. Now, with all coloured lights, I find Catspaw, you're best off doing them when it's dark, because you can see what kind of light you're getting, how bright it is, where you need it, and how level it is. If you do it in the day, you won't have a clue. So it's always best to do it at night. But the lights are called Colored Lights Xbox. I'm sure there's a version on PC. It's just a simple mod. To place them correctly, you would need another mod called Place Anywhere. Again on Xbox and again on PC. It's another simple mod where you can, you know, place one object within another without it jumping back out. A little bit like, you know, the rug glitch we used to use, let's say, on Xbox. But you can do things much quicker with it. So I'll show you the lights and I'll show you the procedure. The main thing is to hide the lights, you know. So that's the kind of look we got. Now, it's Colored Lights Xbox. Let's say I put for the purple. And the green in the center. If you notice, this green here is a little different shade. And these ones are SOE, Settlement Object Expansion Pack. They're called an Omni-Light Source. They're like a globe. And basically you can, you know, put them wherever you want to. When you drop out of build mode, they go invisible and you can walk through them. I use these ones sparingly because they're pretty hard on the cell. I've just used 4 here, you can see them. These guys. You see them there? Now, that's colored Xbox lights here for purple. Now, I had to use them here because I had nowhere to hide the lights. But on the trees, I use the colored lights Xbox again. They're just the same as the vanilla bulbs, but the coloring is different, and I'll show you them in a moment. I placed them within the trees here where I could hide them. You see it there? You see that bulb? That's the yellow bulb. Just one in every tree at a certain height. Now, when you get this mod, on Xbox at least, you have to go to a chem bench and make Bright Ideas holotape, and then everything is added to your menu. But it's in the vanilla section here. So just go to power, lights, and here they are. It won't be here after you get the mod until you build a holotape. And this one is blue, green, orange, purple. And there's the ones I used here. And you see, I gotta change the settings for this because I need just the ordinary settings. There. And basically you just space them out. I spaced them around center on this. And then I think I put some one here and then one here, depending on the light. But I'll show you the procedure. Be sure when you make these, when you're using place anywhere, make sure you make the lights on an object you're never ever going to move, because it will still be technically hooked to that piece, if you know what I mean. So let's say I'm building all my lights on this, and then I'm transferring them using place anywhere to push them on this one. So if I scrap this, the lights will disappear. If I move this, the lights will move accordingly. So make them on a spot that you're never going to move again. Now these are the blue ones. It's just a different kind of look, so you just grab them and just simply, push them in like that. Now, if you want them at a particular level, you're best, let's say, using place anywhere to go into settings and turn the global collision off. That means you can basically ignore the object and you can place it anywhere on it. It won't stick to it. So we'll try it again this time. But doing the lights takes a bit of practice, the shading and that. But you really need to be doing it in the dark so you know what kind of look you're getting. The best example of that would have been, let's say, the mine at Sunshine Tidings. So, you know what I mean, I can place it here, I can place it here, I can place it anywhere really. But with place anywhere, I just hold it there, I press X, wait a couple of seconds, then press B. And there it is. The blue light was in it. It's now within the tree. You can't see it properly because of the other lights. And that's as simple as that. But I used two types of lights here. I used the Omni light source, SOE. I used them here for the center, in the middle, because I couldn't hide the other ones. I used them for the green glow on the statues. I used Xbox colored lights. As you can see, it's a darker kind of green for the UFO. And I use Xbox colored lights here in purple. I just glitched them on to the side here, spacing them out evenly, of course. And here, I think I put them in every second pillar. One here, one here. No, I think I put them in every pillar. I put one in every pillar. I want to be at least two sections between them, each light, because when it doubles up, it starts to get too bright and looks blotchy. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. But as soon as I can, what I'll do, Cat's Paw, is I'll take screenshots of all the mods I have and I'll post them on that mod page. Yeah. Or anyone else that wants to post their mods on there are welcome to also. But they're just simple, really, The UFO came from a mod called USO, Unlocked Settlement Objects. It came in the building no, it came in, here, I'll show you. Or it could have been SOE. Yeah, let me see. So I go into USO, go into structures, and go into vehicles. Here we go. And that's where I got all the cars and stuff in this. And now we go into miscellaneous. There it is. It's in USO. In structures, vehicles. And again, using the place anywhere mod, I pushed it into place and just added a few pillars. And that's the UFO. Oh, that's good to hear, lady. Oh, not too bad. It's just a murder here with the humidity. It was melting in 15 minutes ago, now it's freezing. Well, I won't say freezing, but it's quite chilly. And I suppose another 20 minutes, the humidity will shoot right back up again. Pretty annoying. I've been getting, let's say, next to little or no sleep because of it. And I was never really a great sleeper anyway. But all I have is 2 gigabytes cat's paw. Some of the mods you have on PC are up to 25 gigabytes for one mod alone. So these are pretty simple mods, compared to the stuff I suppose you can get on PC. And that's the UFO. Comes from the same section where I got the cars. Snappy house kid on the railings, trees. I think they're USO as well. No. The trees are those ones in particular. Crimson Riders, unique furniture, I think. And those trees are USO. This kind of battered lawn is from a mod called Grounded. Tiny mod, let's say compared to, the larger mods on PC. And you can see the old groundwork there. And this is all from Snappy House. And that's the old building inside. And the other things are just decorating things that I glitched here and there, using place anywhere. And the rest, as I say, is history. Now, let's load this up. But as soon as I can, I'll take screenshots. I don't know how to do it yet, to be honest. I'm not that adept when it comes to anything got to do with social media or PC or IT or anything like that. But I'll figure it out, and I'll figure out how to post some screenshots or something of the mod list, or type them out individually. So, let's get on with this a little bit. So, what have you been up to today, Lady Grey? Okay, let's look into my stream and make sure it's not buffering. But we've established we've got it up on Twitch at last. There it is. They've changed the button on this. It's now something called Create button. I don't know what they were thinking of on that one. This is very lately. They must have doing it last night on an update on that stupid cell phone. There's quite a few playing tonight, isn't there, on Fallout 4? Let's see if we can find ourselves. Here we are. Yeah, I can tell by the purple. The chat is finished in this phone as well since an update. Just an endless loading circle, but I can see the screen, and I can see if it's buffering. I probably picked up a ton of cookies. Now, okay, we'll carry on with this one. But if you want, Catspaw, I can run through the mod list for you here. You should be able to screenshot it from where you are. There's not many of the building mods there. I've only got 3 main building mods. Maybe a dozen decorating mods and probably 6 or 7 furniture mods. All tiny ones. The rest is only junk, let's say weapons for my settlers and outfits and things like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, when you're using place anywhere, if you've, let's say, turned off the global collision or changed any of the settings, and let's say you do a reload without changing the settings again, it might go a little haywire. So all you gotta do is go back to the original settings, like I did. Take so, just reset them. It's a tiny inconvenience. It only happens when you load without changing them again. It ignores the settings, let's say, and goes to the previous. That's not bad. We can get these in a way where it kind of looks like it's just one piece. That's actually not bad, that is it? There. There. Okay, nearly. Yeah, very finicky. There. That's not bad. I think we have that one. Oh, hi Pooh. How are you? I hope you've been keeping well. How have you been keeping? We've basically finished the decorating on the other side. I'll do this until it gets too tedious. And then we'll switch to the last room, and that's upstairs where we'll have to do our bedroom. I have a few plans for that one. Good. That's good to hear. But this is very tedious, getting the details in. But we almost have this area finished. Just a few more things to do. Like these little guys. We'll just lift them in and then I'll change the settings for these ones. I have to constantly change the settings getting these in. And we fit these 4, put the stuff on the shelf and then replace the stairs, and we're basically done in here. Who's after this? Sorry, I don't understand. And then we get these two in. You see what I've done on the other side here? We just, replicate it again. Although the passageway might be a little narrow, so you see this kind of stuff here. I didn't want to go with more neon signs. Too much. So what have you been up to today, Pooh? And how's your day been? This is why the decorating takes so long. I'll have to clear the cookies from this phone after, but then I'll have to sign in on every device again. It should be illegal, for tracking cookies. Now we'll see exactly where they are on the other side. I think it's about halfway on the seat. Yeah, around roughly halfway. Just about do it. I think it's something like that we did on the other side as well. Or did we totally enclose that? What are you going to build? Oh, what's after this? Sorry, I know what you mean. What settlement? I was thinking, Pool, about fixing up home plate as a kind of player home. I've only done it once before, and that time I did it without that mod place anywhere. So it would be a bit easier for me to do this time. It's not an easy fix. It's just a small area, but it's difficult enough. The last one was pretty okay, but that was one of the settlements I lost due to a cloud bug on the ZeniMax Bethesda servers. Well, Microsoft servers. Yeah, it actually turned out kind of okay. It reminded me a little bit of the apartments in the old Grand Theft Auto game. The kind of brown contemporary kind of look. But I'll do it something very similar to how I did it the last time, because there's only one way you could really do that settlement, Hi Jill, hi, how are you? We just spent the last 50 minutes getting this played on Twitch. Well, we got it, eventually. Silly Twitch. Tired, ah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay, we'll carry on. We've finished one side, Joe, and we've made a bit of a dent on this, but this is never a problem, you know? This is the problem. Always been a problem. So hopefully we're going to try and do something here, although it's pretty narrow. Some of these will have to be changed, but that's okay. You see the likes of that one. It's just a matter of... Excuse me. Temperature is going up and down, so it's giving me a little bit of the sniffles. Just a matter of removing that, putting them on correctly and then replacing it. Just two have to be reset. This will be the problem here, I would say. We'll see. We might get lucky with it. Or after. Yeah, 3 days off. Met with my parents tonight after. Then came home to clean clutter some more. Getting ready to move and buy a house. It's annoying. Nice. But at least when it's over with Joe, you can get settled in. And that would be cool. I was so busy at work today. You can settle in then, you know. So are you, let's say, closer to work with this move, or will your trip be a little longer? There. Was your Monday. So what's this fudge thing, guys? Yeah, that's gonna be cool, Joe. You know, definitely it's best to keep that building in the family. A lot of history. With a fenced backyard. Oh, cool. No, I was saying, when you move, will you be closer to work, or will you be a little bit further? I tried to come in and see you this morning. I had Twitch open, but as far as I made it today, yeah. Oh, I figured how I put these ones in. I must have put them in some way. Let's see how we put... Oh, hang on, they're not on that. They're actually here on this side. Silly me. They're actually here. Well, let's get them into place. Here. Should be okay. And then we'll set them in. That would be pretty okay. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Right now, it'll be 5 minutes closer to work. Ah, that's cool. At least you're getting closer. Just inside of the town I live in. Ah, cool. You're just outside. Well, at least you're not further away. 5 minutes is, let's say 5 minutes sooner is better than 5 minutes later. Ah, that's good. Hi, Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. Worst thing ever is a long commute. I remember when I was young, I was doing one job, and I think it was something like 70 miles in the morning, and then 70 miles back. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But the fastest way to do it that time was by train. Still, it added about, my God, with the stops and everything, it added at least maybe 3-4 hours onto my day. Not good. Nothing worse than a long commute. Ah, 5 more minutes, yeah. It is, definitely. Hmm. And... I see. I see. So it's going to take a bit of paperwork. Hmm. Well, I'd be making sure that, everything is, sorted before, committing too much. Make sure you get your lawyer to do any transactions with it. You know. Hey, how are you doing today? When I seen James, I partly guessed, "Hi, James," but I changed my name, just making sure you know. I kind of guessed when I seen James. Yeah. How have you been, James? I hope you've been well. Yeah, that's exactly what you'll have to do. Make sure everything is done by your lawyer, Joe. Everything. I mean everything. Just to keep it right. Hmm. A strip club. Hi, Shirley. Oh, it's well, the building mods are SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. The decorating mods would be stuff like Creative Clutter, uh, Silo House, Better Bars, Not Your Average Neon, um, and just a few carpet mods and stuff. But I only use just 3 main building mods, James. They're very old on Xbox. They're USO, Unlock Settlement Objects, SOE, Settlement Objects Expansion Pack, and Snappy House Kit Xbox. You see, we only have 2 gigabytes on Xbox, James, so we can't keep a lot. Yeah, as well. But how does the mobile home thing work in the US? Do you own the land with it as well? Obviously. Or is it, I think some people would literally buy a mobile home, but the property would be kind of like leased or rented, isn't it? So when you buy the mobile home, it's yours and you can take it away or leave it or whatever. But you've got to kind of pay rent on the land. Or do you own the land, let's say, as well that it's on? Hmm. Yeah, and it's lucky. Yeah, it's lucky you did. But it's nice, let's say, to keep something like that, in the family. Okay, we'll move these guys into place. But it's getting a bit dark, so what have you been up to, James and Shelley? Trailer parks. Ah. Here, usually, there is like holiday parks and stuff where you can rent them out at seaside resorts. But most people, let's say, if there's going to be a long process of building a house where they do a little bit this year, then do another bit, and sometimes it could take them, 5, 10 years do what they want to do. Doing it in stages. And they would own the ground and they would have some kind of mobile on it. Yeah, that's what you'd mostly see here. I bet your grandpa didn't know. It always happens. My family had a knockout, drag-out fight when my parents died. Our family it's always, we don't tend to have a lot, so it doesn't really matter. But it's all kind of done out amicably. My wife's parents, oh my god, they're like hyenas. They have absolutely no pride, you know. All the knives were drawn on that one. Mm. It's over for the summer. And in 2 weeks, volleyball starts. You'll be best off to join a team, Jill. But when my wife's dad passed away, but he had Alzheimer's, and it got to the stage where he didn't even know his own name. So the remaining family that was with him, a daughter and 2 sons, or 2 daughters and a son, they wheeled him into a lawyer's office and got him to write out a new will. And they brought the doctor in and that, but when he passed away, when they tried to claim the will, the doctor had objections because he said he was not of sound mind. No, he wasn't. He had Alzheimer's. So they changed the original will, so it's been held in probate. I don't know what they're doing with it, but and they came to my wife. And they wanted her to sign a document absolving her from the will, but she went to. They wanted her to sign it so they could overwrite the original will and cut her out. But my wife went to a solicitor, and basically she said to the solicitor, I don't want any of that. They can keep it. But under no circumstances am I signing a document to overwrite the original will. But I don't know what happened in that. I think they got around the judge eventually. But I'm not surprised. You don't have to fight. It's all about greed, I suppose. Well, for that family it was anyway. But half of them now are not speaking to each other. It wasn't a lot, to be honest. I don't know why they went to such extremes. You probably wouldn't get yourself a decent car from it. But still. Something like that might get it center. I think that would have worked in. Yeah. the one the other side, and then we can do the other stuff. Oh, totally. Yeah. To be honest, I'd rather be happy. You know? I'd totally rather be happy. But it's never really bothered me. No, as long as we have a roof over our head, enough to eat, the bills are paid, and we're healthy enough, who cares? Yeah. And now this one we just get it centered. And we should be good to go. Why does one look higher than the other? Oh my god. Optical illusions. There. There we go. That looks okay, guys. Got it. I'm just make sure I have nothing to fight over. I don't know how many times I've said that. Luckily my daughter would get stuck with all the stuff. Paid back for all the stuff she leaves lying around my house. My grandparents on my mother's side were quite poor. Yeah, you're actually happier. You know, just having enough. At least you only have the one child. Trying to divide everything up between two kids, yeah. I can only imagine how tough it is. You don't want to accidentally give the other one too much or too little. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is, in my will, I'm going to leave a massive bill. So whoever is included in the bill will have to pay it. And then we'll see how they like that one. Nah. What I'll leave in my will be my collection of Xbox games. And they can fight over them any way they wish. Now, okay, all we gotta do is this little guy, then we're pretty much done with this. Let's see. Perfect. I'm gonna leave them a huge bill. When I know I'm gonna kick the bucket, let's say I've got about 6 months, what I'll do is I'll borrow some money from the mafia. And I'll spend it all on high-class escorts. And then, you know, all of the relations I don't like, I'll include them in the will. You go for the Xbox, cool. I'll be sure to bequeath you that in my will. Pays us the most attention when alive, is the one who will be there. Yeah, exactly. But that's way, way in the future. We're talking at least another 2 or 3 years. I've got it all planned out, Jill. Everyone I don't like will be included in that will. And they'll wind up wearing a concrete set of sneakers. Here we go. Okay, we need 2 of those. Like 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. And I think I forget how we did this. There's 3. Okay. Let's work it out. I want to get it exactly the same as the other one. You'll make sure and stay on my good side, you better, Letty Gray. Or else I'll be including you in that will. When that time comes, I have spent or sold everything more to anything. Okay, 2 of them, 2 white cars, 2 red, 2 white. Okay. Right, and we need that thing in the back as well. Where is it? Where's the white? And then we took that one and that one. And now let's go in and we'll just... Uh-oh, don't do that. We'll get the red rockety thingy. Yeah, we can put that in last. Right. Which way are these moving? We get them moving in the same way. I know, I'm such a lovable person, Lady Grey. Just let me know. $26 trillion in credit card debt. Oh my God. I think it will be... I think it was the amount they said in the news. People are living off credit right now. It's always been a bad idea, credit cards. You know? Always. Yeah, I keep a kind of thing, let's say, just for paying bills. But it's not a credit card. It's just for bills. But I've never been into the credit card thing anyway. Kind of old school, I suppose. If I want something that, you know, I'd either do it out or wait till I, you know, save enough to get it. You know, that kind of thing. But the credit card thing, the interest in that is absolutely ridiculous. You know? We're not even included. It is, it's a lot of debt. But it is a credit culture, isn't it? But I think the reason they're allowed to charge such ridiculous rates on credit cards is the risk factor. Greatest con ever, those credit cards. Absolutely. You know, if you get into temporary difficulty, you'll be tempted to use a credit card. You'll be using a very, very short-term fix for a much worse long-term problem. Going towards the door, I think. Yeah, all going towards the door. We are old. Same here. Same here. I don't have tons. You know, I've never been, you know, a guy that said I ever had a ton. Just enough to keep going was always good enough for me. But, you know, luckily, let's say, where I am, oh, that's the wrong way around. You know, when you get old, you know, you get a pension which will just about just keep you ticking over. And, you know, there's other things like free travel and, you know, you get an allowance towards your internet and, you know, all the stuff you paid into your life, you kind of get the benefits of it. You're not going to be taking any trips to Disneyland, but, you know, you won't be, you'll survive, you won't be destitute. You'll have enough to get by on, and that's, you know, all anyone really needs. I've never been one for, you know, really wanting really nice things. Exception will be my grandpa's house, but you still need a home, yeah. What sort of you have plenty of time? Yeah. When you get to 50 or 60, not too many years left to pay on a mortgage. Yeah. Here why we did not get another mastiff puppy. Eileen is just too old to have the dog to get around. Nice. Good one. I should be able to have it paid off before I retire. Cool. Yeah, you will. Yes, definitely, but only after. But only after. Okay, it's the sports car first. I live Disneyland every day. Okay, my brain is not functioning, guys. Isn't the white cars in the center? Ugh. Alzheimer's is kicking in, it is. And they are, aren't they? So cute. You see the dude on the news. His wife had been married 50 years. And their home burnt to the ground in that, oh, wildfire. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Been to Disneyland, overrated in my book. Ah. Yeah, sad. You know, a lot of work and toil went into that. But I don't know, is it I don't think that would be covered by insurance. That would be considered act of God, wouldn't it? I don't know how the insurance system works in the US, but I know, let's say, most companies, I think in the US, won't pay out for like tornadoes and storms and wildfires and things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Roadrunner. Yeah, pretty brutal. You know, like if there were like 25 or 30, they could start again, but I would imagine a helpless feeling, you know. Hmm. Really? Oh my. And is there any way, let's say, they could avoid that in the future, Roadrunner? You know, like let's say you're getting rid of the trees for, let's say, a good area around that town. Um, you know, controlled burns um, on the dry grass and stuff like that. Or is that already a thing in the US? Like even here, during warm summers, we do control burns in some part of, let's say, the peat bogs and that, just to stop any fires. Yeah, the trees and undergrowth. Oh, that's sad. They do all that and they're still no good. Oh. Now, guys, how close did we get those to the edge? But no, it's never been that warm. Because of the constant rain here, for the foreseeable future anyway, I can't see anything like that happen. Goodness. But never say never, you know? A tinderbox, oh my. Yeah, anything. Spark. Yeah, misplaced spark. A cigarette end. Yeah. Lightning strike. Downed power cable. Wasn't it down power cable was blamed for the California fires? And they checked the power grid. The company who was running it, let's say we're not doing the upgrades. They found some of the holders for the cables were worn right through. I think the last time they were changed was in the 60s or something. So they weren't really doing much upkeep on the pylons. I think a few of them gave way. The cable was dropped to the ground and snapped, and the sparks started some of the fires. Maybe more regulation. But then they'd only probably use that to increase energy prices. They really have all of us at hostage, don't they? Oh, conceivably, yeah. Let's say if you're driving along an asphalt road, maybe come a little bit fast over a hill, get a little spark from the exhaust. Possible. But unlikely, but possible. Most likely, let's say someone tossing a cigarette end or something. The other day, with that storm, Croc, it started wildfires due to the wires. Yeah, trees making contact. Yeah, the sparks from that on the dry leaves and stuff. Or something dragging from the back of your vehicle, like a chain or something falling off. Yeah, possible. Very possible. But I think I read somewhere the majority of the fires are started by power cables in storms, just like Roadrunner said. Most of the power grid could stand up to that 100%, but as far as I've read, let's say the maintenance on these power grids are lacking. You know, some of the connections haven't been changed in, you know, well over half a century, and they've been worn down so much there's just a tread left on some of them. There. We're getting there. It's slow, but we're getting there. They're the nastiest little guys. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, it's hard to work it with it last, but we should be able to get it. We have one now burning. It was due to lightning. Yeah, that would do it as well from the storms. People, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Either directly or indirectly. Directly in a sense that, let's say, silly campfires, tossing cigarette ends, carelessness, even arson. Indirectly, let's say, you know, chains coming from backs of vehicles, power grids that should have been upgraded decades ago. Penny pinching on costs and that, yeah, 95, 99% totally, whether directly or indirectly, would be caused by people. Yeah, some parked outside of a shop a couple of weeks ago, freaked me out. Dry grass and their hot car. Ah. See, we don't really have those conditions here, so it's not really, you know, a risk. That kind of looks okay, guys, isn't it? Yeah, two on the top, one in the center, and then we're pretty okay. Nasty little thing, isn't it? Now, let's see what we put on the other side. I think it's a green and a white or something, isn't it? We do that one there. That's green. That one, those two. I think they're the two. Okay, guys, bedtime for me. Thank you for the wonderful end to my evening. Always enjoy our conversations. Good night, everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I hope you get a good rest. And have a great day tomorrow, Joe. All the best. Bye. And thanks for the alert, Joe. I appreciate it. Sleep well. And stay safe, Joe. That's the one we need, so that one in the front, that one behind, red bike in front. Okay, now we got it. Now we just do a replica on this side and then we're done. On this one. So that one in front. And that one behind. And I'll have to bring in that other thing to fix these in a moment, I suppose. Red bike in front. And pink behind. And now I'll bring in that other thing and we can stand on it while we're getting these two in. We're almost done with this. Good night, Joe. Stay safe. Bye. Now I had... oh, here it is. That's why I kept this guy. We won't need it after this. Nah, come on. Yeah, maybe a bit high. Come on. There. Now we can have a better... look at this. That's kind of it, isn't it? There. And these two. See, I can't really have a good look at this. Ah, there it is. About a half on it. And like that. Would probably work. And then just pull this one forward, come on. There. And then line them up from down here, and I think we have it then. Something like that. There we go. Now these two. Well, that's pretty okay, but this one here, almost. There we go, guys. I think we have it. Well, then the other one is the trucks and cars. Yep. I just want to get it the same as the other one, exactly the same. And that's exactly, we're all facing towards the door. The best I could do with what I had there on that. So, we get that out. And we've got this little section done. Decorating takes forever, Roadrunner. But what I might do is give this decorating a little break in a moment, and we'll have a look around the bedroom and try and get some kind of structure going in that. See what we can do. I said to Mr. here, the first one was so cute. That's about it, I think. I know I can see it. There. That's it. Now, let's get rid of that. We'll close up that door. Ta-da! The stairs can go in straight away. That's not a problem. I want to keep it out of the way. This is a major problem. Here, I don't have a ton of room. I'm going to try something in a minute, but we'll save this. We might have to do something a little different on this one. Or we might skip it and go straight to the bedroom and come back to it later. It's a tedious little guy. I was updating another game and updating mods. Not as easy as Fallout 4 modding is. Ah. Yeah, the cabinets are quite nice. They've used, I think they call it Nava Mesh, is there something on it? You couldn't use a lot of that stuff. They're quite glitchy. You have to do that under doors. You know, sometimes they kind of bug out a lot. I've seen it. That's the inside. I took absolutely ages to do. But it's done. And there's the temperature going up again. Nice. Oh. There. It goes up and down by about 30 Fahrenheit every 15 minutes. Ridiculous. You did on the other side, Croc. Yeah, but I think this passageway is a little narrower than the other one. So if I do, we might not be able to walk down. I won't know for a moment. And that's where we're going to find out. Could be a bit iffy. But yeah, totally, that's what I intend to do. It's tedious, but I intend to do it. But here within an hour, it could raise 20 and drop 20. And then the other hour do exactly the same. Annoying. Now, I'll show you the pieces we need and we'll see if we can push them in enough. Can we still pass? Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? What was the name of the settlement that had the storefronts and stuff? Snappy House Kit, Xbox. Cat's Paw. Yeah. It had the storefronts and that. I think I know the ones you're talking about. That would be in the commercial section of Snappy House. Yeah. Snappy House Kit, Xbox. Probably a little different version on PC. Although, I think I might have heard someone saying that it was withdrawn from PC, from Nexus, I'm not sure. But I'm sure there would be similar mods like it. Hi Phoenix. Do you remember that somebody was saying that we were looking for, was it Snappy House? Or was it something else? It might have been a different mod. Yeah, it could have been a different mod. I think, no, sorry, it was Creative Clutter. A decorating mod they were talking about, not Snappy House. Don't know what they did, but I blame them. But that was in the Snappy House. I'll show you the storefronts. If it's the same guy you're looking for. Oh, look at the fog. So go into Snappy House, go down to commercial, and then I think it's in here. These guys. Those kind of storefronts. Right, where's the other ones? There. Those guys. Well, you can kind of make... These would be quite good if you're doing a small town. You know, you could put some mannequins inside, you know, that kind of thing. It might not be bad, you know, a little storefront. Yeah, you could do a pretty decent job with it. And the pieces are quite big, you know. It is a nice one. Haven't gotten around to building with them yet, but eventually I will. Probably make some kind of department store or something. Doing good. Hope you are well off. You can go to mods on the PC version of 404 and search for Creative Stutter. Oh, nice, and still find it. Maybe they were saying it was PlayStation. I forget. It's one of the platforms anyway. I'm nearly sure it was Creative Clutter. Although it could have been Snappy House. So, I think they're the ones you're talking about. Cat's Paw, isn't it? The storefronts. But yeah, you could do a nice job. A large department store. With those ones. A western town. It's a pity I don't have the parts. I would love to do one. But I don't have the parts for it. Yeah, absolutely zero parts. Now, let's clear the water. And then we'll do a save here. And then we'll see about bits on the side. There might be a little less room on this side. We'll see. There's another thing could be done here as well. Let me just show you. No, I don't think it would be a good idea. But interesting. It would be interesting. I don't think it would work. It's too SOE. I did consider that at the beginning of the build, but SOE would kill this. That kind of thing, it will come down too far maybe. That kind of thing. A kind of enclosed kind of system. But I don't really like it, to be honest. You could come straight out here, but I couldn't see it work. The colouring anyway is all wrong. You know what I mean? Better Stores is the one that got... Is it Better Stores? That's the one. On a computer. Ah. There is a manual fix for it. But most want to push and play. Ah, I see. I knew there was one of them I was using. Okay, let's see if we can put in those consoles and actually slip by them. That's going to be a good one. The only ones I can size are the ones from MSO. here. Now we drop these down 2 sizes, isn't it? And we'll see if we can get away with it. Now, the sizing each side should be roughly the same. I think we should be. No problem, Lady Grey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. I hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day. Stay safe, lady. Bye. Absolutely no time I spend on mods. I just figure it is another part. Yeah, it kind of is. You know, if it holds your interest. That's where it would be. Yeah, we'd still get away with it, guys. We'd still get away with it. Okay, let's get them in. There's 2 ready to go. Now, the Nuka-Cola ladies. We need those ones in. I think that's the way we did it, wasn't it? They're here in special. So we'll push them in. We will have to fix some of the neon as well, I think. We just do a little bit, because it's been dragging on. And then we'll switch to, there's only this and the bedroom to do. We'll switch to the bedroom in a moment. Right, let's get them in. We'll just do that tiny little section. We'll leave the other section till later. It's taken a long time to get the other side in. And these are tedious putting these in, they've got to be perfect. Not impossible, but tedious. See what I mean? There. Oh, that's kind of close, isn't it? That's not too bad. And then the rest would be, let's say, on that. White line on that one. On that one. This is a long area. Well, that's okay, but you see these ones. I just gotta redo those. Yeah, the wallpaper will kind of holding them back a bit. Then we go in with the console, and then the support. Now, if I could stand back a square or two from it, it would be easy, but Oh, these panels here are kind of in the way. Ah, not exactly right, is it? Hmm. Yeah, we'd have to be a bit back from the edge. We'll just do these two, I suppose. I'll roughly put them in and then we'll see, where we're going with them. Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? There. Yeah, something like that would probably do. Okay, see if we can put wider ones than this, guys. This is a big area. Let's say we go down 2 on this instead. Okay, there's one. You see, they're doubled. You see what I mean? There's a half one on this side. And I think there's a half one on the other side. Oh no, I see. Hmm. And now we're going to get a centerpiece on this, guys. One, two. Well, I'd like it to be this one if I could. Let's try that one. So what have we got? 1, 2. Ah, that's how we'll work it. 1, 2. Yeah, that's center there. So we'll be using something like that. And we have a choice of going with these again, I suppose. We just need them there. Yeah, that would work. Sure look good when... Yeah, once you get them in. Welcome back, Phoenix. Had to make food. Oh, cool. Hi, Parker. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been? Of course, I think someone needs to replace... Jason Mamba. Nice. I thought a replacement of a picture. Probably. We don't want to break the windows now. Totally. I even found a mod for male sexy poses. Tigger was on yesterday or the day before, Phoenix. I was talking to her on Discord earlier today and yesterday as well. Totally, yeah. Totally. I think it was early yesterday or late the day before. But for the last 2 days, yeah, we've been talking on Discord. That's where we'll be going with those ones, guys. And that will be the way we work it. We need 4. So we just got to put them in central. And then we'd probably get it so... You know, just get that, let's say, to the edge of the heel or something. You know, keeping it as central as we can. Yeah, okay. And then pushing. Now, the problem with that is we'll probably have to change the settings. We will. We'll just change the settings on that. And then I'd say we're ready to go. We'll need to carry that on another one here. That won't be hard enough to get in, but not much to do on it, you know. Like the bubble gum that looks like eyes that come out around Halloween. Eye candy. Get it? So, how was your day, Phoenix? And Parker? What have you guys been up to? It's never easy working in these narrow hallways. You're trying to get this kind of stuff in. Very easy if there was no wall in the way, or I had, you know, a square too, so I could fit it in from an angle, from a distance. For eye candy. Literally, yeah. Eyes on a candy. Oh, this little guy. So let's see how we get by on that. There. Push that through. Do it there. And then over to there. And there you go. Diddly done. Something similar. Oh no, don't jump down. That one pushed in a bit far, isn't it? Ah, it's close enough. Okay, one more. Come on. Just push it from the side. No. That's it, guys. We got him. Now, all we need is the consoles, the supports, and the painting on the wall. Sounds easy, but it's, you know, I can't remove the walls to get them in. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge. No, Jason Mamba. No, it was the wallpaper. I think I might have found a way around it. The wallpaper always does that. I think what happened is the wallpaper was much thicker, almost like a wall. You see how thin it is? And what they did was they just made a little part of it invisible on the outside. So even though it's that thin, it physically takes up a little bit more space. It's about half as thick as a snappy house wall. I've seen it happen with, let's say, take for instance the synth machine. You build it, and it's a good bit under, let's say, a roof that you're using as a floor. You try to walk on the roof above, even though it's not there, and it's as if it was there. I'd say it was bigger, and they sized it. I find when you size stuff in this, it still physically it takes up the same space, just looks smaller. I think that's how it's done. So I think it's what they did with the wallpaper. Not very good, I suppose, if you're putting something on that wall, but probably, the problem they got was that phasing, and they tried to rectify it with that. I'm only guessing. Now we need consoles as well to get a good measurement on this center way. We just put them in here for a moment, roughly. What are these guys we'll be using? Basically the same as the other side. And we need two more. I use the console for height measurement. Then we put in the other guys. So we need 4 of these with their bases and two paintings. We need to fix that, and then we'll have to do exactly, oh my god, the same down here with 2 more paintings. It's going to take forever. And then probably put the machine in there. Oh. Oh, hi PM, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks, PM. I hope you've been doing well also. Yeah, I think it's, if I had a piece I could show you. See the way I've resized them? Well, it is not that apparent. Like take for instance, there was a cabinet. I resized it, made it about 20% smaller. I put it in Bates Motel. So I tried to put a vase on it, and yeah, it would be there, but it would snap way above it on the original size, if you know what I mean. So even though you resize something, it still takes up the same physical space. Seems to be. I've seen it on the synth machine. Caused me problems actually. I think it's the same system with like a decal. You know what a decal, I'll show you what I mean with a decal. Well, I'll use this. You see the rust on that? That's a decal. I couldn't get it off. Now watch, you see? I still got the rust on this. So the decal is coming out quite wide. You see? There. It's going from right there. So it's coming out about quarter square from the side. And then when I push it in, you can see the rust going over this. Except with this decal, it doesn't really matter. Let's say when you're clicking something on, it's pretty free. So this one, let's say, it's still, the coding is there as if it was a solid object. Well, when you're putting something else on it, at least. Some of the decals you can scrap. A few of them, let's say the oil decals at Warwick Homestead. But probably what they did with these decals is they probably glitched them too far into the structure. So imagine if this was, let's say, the width of a decal, and to actually grab it or come in contact with it, you'd have to catch it maybe somewhere near the back. Well, that little point where you catch it is just glitched through the wall, so, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, it would be in their best interests, Roadrunner, because the more stuff they take from vanilla, the less their file size would be. You know what I mean? The less their file size would be. Because that coding and information is already there. Whereas if they introduce new stuff, there would have to be a new file to back that. Or what I understand of it, at least. Which is not a lot. I wouldn't mind eventually trying the likes of something simple like, what do you call that thing again that they do, Creation Club? Making a small, simple player home or settlement. But I would imagine getting a small file size would be actually quite hard to do. And yet still, keep that settlement, looking decent. Not wallpaper. You see, if I was, let's say if I did, or even if I could, make this settlement here, the creation kit here, for anyone else to use this, they would basically have to use the same mods that I have on this. So that would be about, on the stuff I've used here alone, about 1.5 gigabytes. So seeing as you only get 2 gigabytes on Xbox, it's a big mod for a console. I think that's how it works. But 1.5 gigabytes for a PC is a pittance. Though for Xbox, you would need to do extra to get it on X. Probably, yeah. Why PC modders don't always convert them over to console. Exactly. Just too much messing. Correct. Well, from what I've heard at least. Now let's make the pieces we need. Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Although it's ancient. It's ancient. It's okay to run as a message board for Twitch, but that's all I'd use it for. But yeah, I'd say it's about, my god, probably about 10 or 12 years old. It was my kid's. I got it for him when he was in school. He needed to do projects and stuff. But it got really old and outdated, and eventually he got another one, and it just went into storage. But it's lucky I held it, because it's invaluable to me as a large screen for messages, so I can see it better, I used to use an old phone, which was kind of awkward, I would have to squint to see it. Now I've got a much larger screen. What OS are you running? What exactly is OS? Roadrunner? Operating system. Oh, yeah. What operating system? It's Windows 10, I think. I think it is. I think it's Windows 10. I don't really know much about it. It had a huge update the other day. But I think you're stuck on 10. It's not like they kind of upgrade you to the new one. So 10 is okay. You know what I mean? It's just the laptop itself. It's 10. I'm almost sure it's Windows 10. But it's one of those Sony laptops. VAIO. VAIO or something. Well, it's quite old. It gives a little bit of problem with the touchpad. And there's no way of really knocking it off. It's grayed out. But after an update, it seems to be running okay. So I stay away from that like the plague. And just do, stuff manually. But it's okay, as I said, I only need it as a message board. I don't do anything else on it. Okay. I probably scrapped it. Of course I did. Okay, let's make the pieces we need at the very least. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the software would be okay, but the hardware on this is pretty ancient and needs replacing. But, or it needs to be a new laptop really. But it's not in the sense that I just use it as a message board, It's very slow to start up. Like, to start it up before I come on could take 5 minutes, It's extremely slow. Even though I've got 5G internet, but that doesn't make a difference. So the hardware is probably outdated, and but as I said, as a message board, who really cares? Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't really dabbled in them enough, But I can, work it okay, and let's say for a message board, just everything is on apps and bang bang, pretty quick. I got to sign in and all of that kind of stuff because it's my account. So between doing that and letting it load up and bringing it there and blah blah, takes about 7 to 10 minutes. But it's no problem because, I get up about 15 minutes before I'm supposed to stream. So I just, turn it on, go to the bathroom, come back, and it's loaded up. So it's extremely slow. But it doesn't give me much trouble as a message board. It did in the beginning. The touchpad went crazy. The cursor was jumping all over the screen, clicking on tags, and where it was clicking was exactly where the ban button was. That is newer than some people's systems. Ah. But my kid is not the easiest on laptops, he's pretty rough. So he's probably banged it about a bit. You know what kids are like. But it's good enough for a message board. And right now, really, that's all I need, so... You can use a keyboard. Yeah, there is a keyboard on it that's like built in and a touchpad. And then there's a little thing where I can use a mouse on it if I want to. But it's touchscreen as well, so I always use the touchscreen, like the smartphones. So I can use the touchscreen. So that's what I always do. Yeah, broken too. But that's why I kind of like it, and it has the touch screen. I can scroll through the messages without using a mouse, which I find, horrible. So I can just scroll with my finger on the screen through the messages. Oh, a real mouse. Okay, that's different. And a real mouse. There, I just fit those in roughly. I'll make the console so we can measure them, set them in place, and then, we'll actually have to get those paintings in. They are plug and play now, yeah. I've only been using that laptop. When did I start using it? That's the first time I've ever even touched anything like that. About 6 months ago, is it? And I just started up and you just used the message board. I really know zero about it. The only thing, let's say, I know my way around is an Xbox. I'm not quite good either, but still. I don't know. Probably. But if you watch tutorials on something, they're always pretty bad on YouTube. There was one thing where I was trying to learn a command and they made it so stupid. A ton of dialogue and a ton of writing on the command that wasn't needed, you know. And what they do is, when they make these videos, how-to kind of things, they're assuming that you have a certain amount of knowledge and that you can build on that, let's say, and they skip a lot of stuff, so you're left kind of stranded. So they're not always helpful. Most of the stuff I've learned was through trial and error. It is. Once you figure out something yourself and then, you carry that on to the next thing, and the more you learn, the new problems come up then, and let's say you've got more knowledge. Yeah, it's like any other learning process. Okay, we want 4 of these guys. Yeah, we've been kind of using these. Now we've been using a console as a kind of measurement, so we'll have to get one of those. Scrap the ones I had. What you want to learn? Well, I haven't cut enough to get by so far. As I said, the laptop I have is pretty old and outdated. But it was commands for Wisebot. I worked them out. I got the lurk one working. I've got the shout out reasonably well. I've got to add some more text, so it will, let's say, do last game. And then when I get time, I'll work on a kind of shout out, let's say when somebody raids, where it would be a kind of automatic shout out from it. And those 3 would be about it, about email. Oh boy, stop yelling at me. I am not yelling at you. Yeah, just some simple things. But I've worked out most of it. Um, I just need the proper command. Um, let's say for adding played games. You will see YouTube videos and they make them so stupid and complicated. And actually, they're not. I don't know why they do it. Maybe they want to make it look really hard. I don't know. Isn't there cheat sheets on a computer you can use? You see, that's the problem. I don't know how to use a computer. That's like if, you know, you've never used a computer and there was a small problem. And somebody would say, well, you can do this and it's in this section and that section. Actually finding that section and learning how to do that would be probably harder than the problem. You know what I mean? It's all, see, you have to understand, I've never ever used them at all, that kind of technology. So it's all frustrating to me. But the best way to learn something is to dabble in it, you know, yourself for a while, and kind of, you know, get into it. But I've never really had interest in PCs, you know. The only time I would use them as a means to an end. And I would have never bothered with a laptop, except I needed a message board. It's something I suppose you'd have to get into when you're much younger. Well, I suppose once you get to a... Well, it depends, you know, maybe if you have an interest in them. Yeah, something like that. But let's say for someone who would use a PC, the simplest actions are complicated to someone who's never used one before. But once learned, you know, it's simple then. Only after something is learned is it simple. You see, you're always afraid that you'll hit the wrong button or mess something up, especially if technology doesn't like you. You know, that kind of thing. There's some people that every time they use anything like that, it automatically messes up. Like, take for instance, the problems I've been having on Twitch and Xbox. You know, some people are gifted for attracting problems and on things like that. Like even an LCD watch. I can't wear one. It will stop working after about 24 hours. Oh yeah, everything is fixable. Actually, it is in here. It actually is in here. I just want to get these ones. No, it's in the other one. Silly. We go back to US. Oh, that's the problem. Even with such a tiny amount of mods, it's hard to look through them all and remember where everything is. No, I had started a fire before when I hooked up the wrong thing. But you know, when kids are young and they start using PCs, they learn pretty quickly. Their minds are like a sponge. Kids can learn pretty quickly, and younger people. And then let's say it's PCs and social media and all that stuff for younger people. It's part of their culture. You know, when I was growing up, and there wasn't that kind of culture, I suppose. Well, there wasn't even an internet, so definitely not that kind of culture. There they are. There's the ones I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the guy we need. I am older than you. Yeah, but some people can, Roadrunner, adapt quite quickly, you know? But they would be a minority, I would say. Hi, Chance. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I think it might be harder for guys to adapt to new things. So, how have you been, Chance? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just coping with the humidity. It's been jumping up and down almost every 15 minutes, you know? But you're probably having the same problems yourself with the heat and humidity. Apparently, we're going to get some kind of a heat wave or some kind of a freak thing. The middle or late this month, or probably early next month. But who knows? You know, to a certain extent, you know, weather forecasting is a guessing game, isn't it? Is there more men working in tech more than women, even though we are catching up? Hmm. But men would more view that, let's say, as a means to an end, a job, almost like, let's say, being forced to do something. But I'd say, given a choice, you know, maybe something different. But you see, these are younger generations again, you know. But if you went back, let's say, to my age group, let's say if your job or business didn't require PCs, and you took the males and females from my age group that would be using it, let's say, for fun or for pleasure, I would imagine that there would be far more women than men, let's say, using them. Thunderstorms. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Possibly, yeah. As a gamer, really good on the computer. Nice. Now, if I was probably 25 years younger, I would have probably, you know, getting into that kind of PC kind of thing. You know, if I was, you know, maybe in my early 30s. But, you know, I never really, it was more of a kind of, I never had a necessity for one. And only when I started playing games and chatting like this, um, it only became an issue, let's say, doing certain things like emojis and commands and things like that. You know, that's only been that's you know, only ever been a time where I would have, let's say, it would have benefited me, you know, to have any kind of PC knowledge. Mm. 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 I don't. Yeah, I don't like. I view them as a tool. I I wouldn't view them as fun because I get, let's say, frustrated very easy um, with any kind of technology. You know, I'm a bit grumpy. But as long as I have my Xbox, I'm pretty happy, you know. It takes the complications, you know, out for the best part anyway. But I think it's just a kind of Generation X guy thing, to be honest. Or maybe a cultural thing here. Okay, we set in our height. And this is how we'll work our height. And we get a decent height on this and then push it into place. You do amazing things on Xbox. Oh, well, thank you, Lord Runner. It's just because I like to build, you know, kind of take my time. If anyone spent this kind of much time on building, it would, you know, probably do the same. There, roughly. Now, we need a central. And this is kind of a guess, so... I have to kind of push down and in, and then kind of roughly, not bad, maybe a tiny bit more. Yeah, something like that. And that's the height we need. Now we gotta get this in so it's just above the... Perfect. Perfect. That one is pretty good. The friend I have in your country uses computers every day, but she works with them. So, yeah, different story, this is what I'm saying. Now, let's say in my early 30s, you know, while I was working, if it was essential for me to use a PC because of my work, I would have immersed myself in that and getting used to it, you know. But the fact that, you know, I've never really had a use for one, and, you know, when they were popular, I was quite old, you know. And being around, let's say, before cell phones and internet and that, it doesn't have the same kind of draw, let's say, as, you know, maybe to someone from, you know, a different generation, an earlier generation. But I suppose I could eventually learn the basics on stuff like that. You know, it would only take a little bit of time. What would kill me with a computer, and I've seen people very advanced in computer schools getting problems where they just can't find a fix. They're kind of tortured. That would kill me. You can never, from what I know with computers, no matter how advanced you are in them, you can never know enough. No, we'll just leave that there for a minute. And that will be one, we'll line that up in a second. We'd have to change the settings for that, but I'll just leave you out of the way for a moment. This would be the next one. That is why people take refresher courses on new tech. Yeah, if they're, let's say, going back into the workforce, or let's say, ran into trouble in their current profession at a certain age, and they would have to learn new skills. Yeah, of course. Or maybe some people would, have an interest, in it, and said, okay, well, I'm retired now, whatever the case may be, and I want to do this or that, and I'd like to learn this or that. Kids know a good bit, let's say, about PCs, and yet know nothing, in a sense. But let's say you're kind of older teenager, late teens, early 20s. Most of them are pretty adept. Where kids would know a decent bit, but even simple things, kind of struggle. If a person looks at it like a video game, look at it. Look at all the time we spend on these. Yeah, exactly. But let's say for some video games they would enjoy, working out problems on PCs would not appeal to probably older people. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. It's let's say when we were growing up, it was movies and meeting other kids in the playground and playing and building forts and all that kind of thing. So it's like that with them. It's part of the everyday thing. Croc, it's not as confusing as it used to be on PC. You do not give yourself enough credit. Ah. But yeah, eventually. If I get more organized, get myself a nice little room or something, I could see myself eventually, getting a decent, well, semi-decent PC. What else am I going to do at my age? But I can be slow to adapt. It's like a kind of thing when you're happy enough doing what you're doing, and then you eventually, let's say, need to change it a bit. Which, yeah, I could eventually see myself using a PC. Yeah. But some people can adapt quite quickly to that kind of technology, let's say. Like a fish to water. Other people tend to always kind of struggle. A combination, I suppose, of no patience and maybe not having the interest that it requires to begin with. But you see it in a lot of things, that kind of thing, I suppose. Perfect timing. I've learned a good bit in the past few months just from, touching about commands and that, and a fair bit about emojis, which can be, oh God, confusing. You would think when you get an emoji and you just pop it in, it's not that simple. Sizing and texture, resolution, oh my God. But once you get the hang of something and you're able to do it once and you carry that forward, it's like any other learning experience, I suppose. Mister gets around on his PC quite well these days. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's not impossible. Yeah, yeah, I'm learning a bit more as I go along, only out of necessity. But when it comes to technology, I will only learn it when I'm forced to do so. I don't know why, you know. The only thing that would lure me down that path, let's say, would definitely be gaming, you know, and building and such. But for me, that would be the only catch, you know, the only hook, I should say. Well, if I could make this thing a bit easier, I could probably do 10 of these on a PC and fit them in at once, or clone it or something. Still, there's a certain satisfaction, I suppose, in doing something the hard way. And that was actually a good guess, you know. That was a pretty good guess. You can't really see that. Down a bit more, maybe. I woke up one morning and no one was doing their daily thing. I asked them why. Are you guys not playing your games? Oh my god. Because the internet is out. Ah, why didn't you just reboot it? Oh my. I had them watch me unplug and plug the power back in. I am protective of my system where here they could do that, yeah. But I remember it was a neighbor, well, a neighbor of a friend, and I set up a TV system, I think, for her. I'm pretty good at that, cameras, TVs. I've always had interest in that. But you know, I had the satellite hooked up, the whole shebang, and I was gone about an hour, and she called me back, and she said, "This thing is not working." You know, so I went back and I handed her the remote control and pressed the on button, and I said, "Well, it would be handy," I said, "to turn the system on." So if you think I'm bad with technology, there's always someone out there in a worse position. Yeah, and she was wondering why it wasn't working, but she never pressed the power button on it. Yeah, I think we have. Let's just make sure here for a second. Yeah, that one is kind of to the grill, isn't it? Okay. We put it to the grill, and I think that's the way it should be. So that should go down just a tad. There. There we go. And then this one. There. That's it, guys. I line them up and we get that stuff in. We see if we can center this little guy. Yeah, she didn't turn it on. It's going to be hard to play the system without turning it on. I recall a reel-to-reel machine not working when I was going to fix it. Well, I was going to fix that puppy. Never did work. And all those parts I had in my hand, I'm sure, didn't help. Oh, the classic, we've got some parts left over. Oh my God, I remember my kid. You know, when something would happen to his Xbox, and he'd quote fix it, and he'd always have a ton of parts left over, spare parts. This is a good bit of. That's kind of a guess, but I'd say that is almost it. That's a big distance, isn't it? There. Yeah. There. That looks a bit better. That would do. Now on this one. Okay. Just a fraction. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay. We've got them lined up. I wished we had... Yeah, if we had the internet maybe 25 years ago, 3 decades ago, like we have now, yeah, we would be more into it, I suppose. Big screens and satellites back in the 80s. I used to do them in the 80s. It was a great hobby of mine. Lord, we were all afraid to touch that thing. But I'd say I only do it for fun, and I would do it for friends and relatives for free. But I would say in my day I've installed maybe, no joking, anywhere between 70 and 100 dishes. I always found it fun. I used to do it as well, Roadrunner, without a tracking system. But then when they switched from analog to digital, it was a little harder to do, but still doable. Father liked it so much that we flew to the East Coast and came home to a big screen TV in the living room. Nice. Hi Cactus, hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? And then, let's say, for a while after I got my injury, when I kind of came around, I had an interest in CCTV as well. So I did a lot of that, again, just for fun. you know. So you knew, yeah, what they had. Vine tanks cactus, yeah. We've been just getting the decorating done. I'm doing G-O-E. Ah, cool. Yeah, we're just doing the decorating and this, but we've got the other side done. It's just a bit slower because it's very awkward to get the pieces in, you know, with not much room. But once we get these guys in, and we're just improvising on these, we're not really for this, but we're going to make them kind of work if we can as a kind of support and get it done. So what have you been up to, Cactus? Now, I'll change the settings, we'll fit those in and we shouldn't have any more problems. We've got that side totally done. Gotta find a way to sneak in here and get 2 paintings on the wall. And then we just have this, but I might not get that straight away because this is very, very tedious. We might switch to the bedroom and that would be a little bit more interesting to do. And get the last piece after. Not much, just chilling. Oh, cool. Now, here we go. Right, let's fit these in. But once we just set these 4, get our 2 pictures on the walls, that's a whole entire side done. Maybe it's overdoing it a little bit on the decorations, but it was, pretty Spartan. I wanted something there to kind of fill it up and something that would look, kind of decent from the side. We hadn't got a lot of room either, so it's been a bit of a process. And that's what I want on those. We can get them pretty decently like that. Oh, this game today I ran into really another dog meat. I was so confused. It was a guard dog for the enemy. Oh. Were you using a mod or something? Usually the other dogs in vanilla are like kind of, the dogs that Min would use. Yeah. I think we have it. It's got maybe a tad, but... There. Yep. this. There's no real way of measuring this. There we go. Perfecto. Next one. I felt bad for killing it. Oh. Yeah, a lot of mods. Yeah, probably ran in from that one. Like putting in a clone, yeah, of a human follower you really like, and you had to kill him or her. Ah, come on. This is just on my screen. Can't really see it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, just one more. It's always taken me ages to do this Star Night drive-in for some reason. That Sunshine Tidings went pretty quickly. But after I get rid of home plate, I might try something, a little different. Like some kind of Django or something. Ah, don't do that. There we go, guys. That's all four. I think we have them. How goes your new Vegas playthrough? Oh, cool. Yeah, starting to get back into the swing of things. All the things I forgot are starting to come back to me. But yeah, doing pretty good. I remember about all the techniques I had, let's say, for farming the Legion. For decent weapons and money and stuff. Been buying up all the unique weapons and, kind of remembering where all the places are. From me, it was always the exploring in New Vegas that really attracted me, But yeah, totally getting back into it. Are you ever going to get a camera? Oh yeah, totally. I'm trying to persuade the old ball and chain to clear out my spare room. It's small, but it'd be good enough, let's say, for big enough for streaming. I wanted to move everything in there, and eventually get in a webcam, and maybe even who knows, maybe sometime in the near future, maybe try PC. How bad could it be? But I would need the room. It would be too awkward to do it here. But that room has it's just rubbish it holds inside of it. Hundreds of handbags and shoes, and oh my god, you know what it's like. So I've been kind of waiting on that, although I've been asking her for quite some time, but I think I might have to take matters into my own hands. But yeah, I totally intend to use a webcam. I'm concentrating on it, yeah. Caught you in some golden Grecos the other day, but couldn't stay to watch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd need my own little room, and I have one. There's no need for it. But you know what it's like when somebody takes it over with their junk. And when I say junk, I really mean junk. But I want my own, little space. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking as such. Um, like something like there's a pretty nice 12th century round tower. I know maybe it's not a thing. It might be a bit lame, but I really like it. I can see it from my window. It's just about less than a 10-minute walk. A backdrop of that would be nice. Or something similar. Mm. Well, I am told I am the one who takes over, yeah. But I'll eventually get around to it. I know I'm a bit slow in doing it, but I'm getting there. Now, we basically got these guys, and that's not bad. A lot of work, but it means a good bit to get those in. Now, the other stuff, the paintings. I leave Mr. his little corner. That's all I want is my little corner. But I've been fighting hard for a long time to get it. Statistically speaking, the streams of cameras. Oh yeah, I know that. I have, well, I suppose I have a head for stats. I can't help but look at something and, work out the odds. I don't know. It was always something I used to do to keep my mind occupied when I was bored. But yeah, I'm pretty good with stats. Statistically, um, yeah, totally. Oh, statistically, also, and it might not be a PC thing to say, but statistically, you're better off being female, when you stream as well. I've found that as well. Ratios and odds and stuff. Like, let's say, even when I was doing the work I was doing, let's say, out from this, um, yeah, I kind of knew the odds and statistics of things. Yeah, probably. But no, I have no. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? No problem with using a webcam. I'm actually very handsome. So get a wig and a padded bra. It's looking like that. Or do a hot tub stream. Yeah, I have an eye for stats, as I said. All I need to do is shave my chest. Now let's get this one in. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Yeah, no, I just put it on pause. I was just checking on my dog. You know how when they're asleep they tend to whimper a bit. It's, probably Toby. He doesn't sleep well sometimes. No, always when I speak to my dogs I'd use the mute button. And sometimes I actually forget to turn it back on. But I would look pretty good in a wig and a padded bra, chance. Actually, I would look absolutely fabulous, I think. Now, the regular shaving thing might be a bit for me. I've never liked to shave regularly. Yeah. Okay. The paintings. Well, I've got the long hair, so it's the next logical step, isn't it? Hi, Shelley. I suppose I could call myself Croquette. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Oh, hang on, it's in USO. There. There. And then there. There we go. And we're going with... Where are they? Not that one, that's... There it is. These flip. That's why I hate it when they do. And I think they get away with these ones. And then we've got to line them up. Fidel Croquette. Probably. Or Spud. Now, let's get this up and, well, at least they're not turning sideways, so we have a good chance of getting these in properly. Good morning, Soul. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? Mine's halfway down my back, but the beard and the eyebrows would give it away. Oh, coming along, yeah. We're just in our hard section here. It's pretty restrictive, let's say, for movement, but we're getting there. We're almost done this side. Yeah, okay. It's getting dark, I think. So, it is. We'll fast forward a little bit and we can finish it. Oh, you're working. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your day at work, so as much as possible, at least. Oh yeah, if you're driving, drive safely, so. Now, this is where we need to get the last of these guys. And I think once we finish this, we'll have a crack at the bedroom and the other side later. I'm not gonna redo those bars, but that's simple. Just remove the wallpaper. Cool. At least we have enough room to walk. So it's not too bad. This is fully finished. Just to fit back in. The stairs just snaps back in. Work. The red room is giving me Amsterdam. I was in Amsterdam once. Well, once for a while, but I passed through a good few times. But I've never visited a red room. Or rooms. Or eaten the brownies. Autopilot is on the highway. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you can rest a little bit. All you need is crackers and window tapping the glass. Oh my god. And you're spot on. That's a good one, Shelley. You must drive better in your country than they do in the USA. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta learn to drive carefully here. We won't last long. Survival of the fittest. Okay, these guys. Let's see if we can get them into place. Just two of them. About spaghetti. I really thought it was spice. I put into it. Really, I did. We were driving in Philadelphia. Just ate spaghetti yesterday. No, these ones. You see, if I could stand back from this, it would be easy, but first of all, we've got to get a level on this. At a certain height, which needs to go up a tad, and that's how tedious these are. Well, we gotta do it by eye. And they're roughly around there. And then we've got to center it, and that's the only way we can do it. So I know it's tedious, but it's the only way we can get it done, roughly. And now we slot that in. There, and then we have a look at here, and as long as it looks good by the eye, it's not bad. See that one? That was a terror fitting that one in. Right, the next one. It's the only way I have of measuring this stupid thing. About there. You see, the other one looks too high from here. My God. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's kind of more like it there on that one. Now we'll have a look. Yeah, it is. That's about right, both of them. Maybe that one just needs a little tap, that one there. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Now, just got to move this one in place. If I could stand back from this, it could be done pretty easily, but to drive, yeah, more aggressively. Sometime taught me how to drive in Seattle the way before I drove there. There are nuts up there. Oh my. Globally, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, road rage. Oh, really? About an hour. He drives slow. Oh, he's careful. In Asia is the best. Ah. Rush hour here is 2 trucks behind a tractor. Massive madness. Croc, do you know who Sticky Vicky is? No, I don't think I've heard that name before, Shelley. Is it a streamer or some kind of person in that game? It sounds like a good tag for a streamer. Yeah, I knew that was wrong. There. That looks to be central. Well, hang on. Here's a good way of finding out. There's central. Eventually got it. Bottom seems to be kind of okay. We just drop you a tiny fraction. There, and then we push you in. There. All over. All done. Okay, we got it, guys. At long last. You think Croc a good name for a streamer? Streaming what is the question? Exactly. I've heard much worse tags. Oh, she's a performer in Spain. She... Up until she hit her 70s. Now that's a way to spend your Friday night. Well, I was half right. She was in the entertainment business, I suppose. But no, never heard of her. There we go, guys. All that section is done. Now we will need that as a kind of measurement system after, so we'll keep it around, but this is done. Now let's get this one in. Just fit that guy back. Ta-da! So there we go. Exactly the same as the other one. Perfect. And that one we'll do a little later. Let's have a look at the bedroom. It's just, all we've got to do is this little section here in the bedroom. And this entire building is done. And about time. It's taken a while, hasn't it? I don't think we can conceivably add anything more to it. At least she found her talent. Exactly. So, what do you reckon with the bedroom, guys? This will be our bedroom up here. Now, I will need to do something with that, but we'll sort that out in a moment. I should be able to just push that up and we'll come across with a piece here. I'll have to use concrete like I did on the other one. But that's for later. So, you see this? We'll probably have to go underneath and find those and reset them. I won't do them straight away in case we're using some kind of furniture or rug system here, and that would negate that. So, this is where our bedroom is going to be. Now, let me see. Right, we've got a piece outside to give us a start, but we might use something a little different for this one. I show we watched about history told the story of a woman, Canadian cop, who busted a stage performer. The stage performer, to get back at her maid, the cop's name, her stage name, didn't throw the cop any. And Seamus went to London to become... Oh, it was a disaster. Missed the tube and Seamus. Two forms of transport there, Shelley. Now the flooring. Okay, I think we'll go with the old school stuff. Exactly. Underground and overground. Yeah, this one. Now, I'm thinking we use the stuff we use, let's say, here, and this. Let's see if we can get something different from this one. I would have to get them to snap. Now, that's not going to be a thing, is it? Oh, hang on. Okay, we'll have to put it in the hard way. Fair enough. I don't see any problem if we do this correctly. Well, it could take a few tries. Now we'd have that. Okay, let's get a few of these and we'll see. Okay. These would have to be spot on, I'd say. Or the whole thing will go sideways on us. There. Let's see. Yeah, 2.5. Maybe push that one back. What's that? So, okay. This is not going to be easy. I thought it would be pretty straightforward. Maybe if I could use this. I wonder if I could use that and we can get a snap on that one. Just reading some news. Music festival cancelled because it was ruled audience could not be prevented from bringing guns to it. Unbelievable. And the hotel overlooking a venue warned guests not to open or stand at the windows because they would be considered active shooters. That would be an adventure. Hello, Toby. When did you wake up? You good doggy. You good doggy. I'm not convinced with this, guys. I suppose we could do a kind of half system. Might be better. But I'd prefer to go with that stuff, guys. Okay, let's try that stuff. I think I've got different shapes in this. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, there's got to be something here we could use. That's a huge... Oh, we could... maybe. I don't think we've got the pieces for that, but... some weird pieces, alright. Oh, hang on. We've got these ones. And we could use these. They're not bad. We get something a bit bigger. Maybe. Wow, they're a bit steep. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can get the stairs working from somewhere else. And this might actually work, guys. We just need the snap. Although I don't like the way it's there, I don't like the way it's going here, it's too short. Something a lot higher. There, something like that one. Yeah, it's very steep. That's about as far back as we could go. There. But you see where I'm going with this. I can't really see it work because of the curtains. Unless we do something like that. But that's a bit stupid, isn't it? It's actually 2.5. Interesting. Yeah, but you're not going to get beds in there, guys. You're definitely not going to get beds in there, and I really don't like the look of that. But we're halfway there. That's the kind of stairs we'd probably need. My guys have weapons anyhow, some high school kid. We know. Oh, as if he could... Oh my god, take one to school. Oh, definitely not. We have the same issues over here on the west coast. I'm in rural Canada, and we hear gunshots occasionally, but we know it's pest control or hunting. Yeah, most likely. I think Mr.'s words were, hell no. Sky News reporting China. You're joking me. Seriously? Well, serious? This is a bad time we're in. Everyone seems to be taking their cues from Putin. Had something happen just last Friday. Some dude told you we have a gun around the fair. Yeah, do you know where you are? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. They're all coming out, aren't they? I must definitely check that later on Sky News. That is extremely worrying. I don't know how we're going to work this one, guys. We could do it with wood, I'd say. Which would probably be our only way of doing this with wood. Your message, Croc, no problem. Yeah, I think we do it in wood. Ah, that's not good news. There's the guys we'll need. Well, these could possibly work, but we would be able to manipulate the size. We might have to work it a little differently. We use that one and we get... we see the size we were working with. I see. Well, that apparently is a different one. We just need them center, and what we do then is we build around from the back. We'd have this as a dead space. Let me see. Short 03. Oh. No, something even maybe a little different. There's a short 03 there. There's a short 02. Yeah, it's coming out too far. Short 01. Okay, we could probably live with something like that. Well, it's pretty wide. I see if we only have ones. There it is. That's our spot there. We've got two each side. We could run it around here. I could fill this up. And we could build a little platform on this one. But the beds, you know, we need a ton of beds. We might need something a little higher than that, something that would... well, that's too high. Well, they're all a bit too high. Oh, one, this isn't bad. Yeah, we'll be using 01. We need to start blocking this out, guys. Running around, and I'll cover the rest. Let's say it will be up on a height. But I don't know, even with that, We don't have a lot of stuff to do this. But it's all one we need. Okay, let's put in an all one. You see, it's not going to give us any kind of, That's terrible, isn't it? Well, really and truly, if we're not getting a snap on here, we're going nowhere. I'll see if I can get a snap on this. You see, that's our big problem. Okay, we'll do it from the other side. And then we see if we can get this running. Again, you see there's a problem with this. I don't know how we're going to manage this one. Rogers is reporting China is holding military drills and destroying a temper tantrum. Oh. If something like that happened, it would be all over the news, yeah. Probably flexing their muscles. Hard to know with China. But this would be the time, let's say, seeing the leeway that Russia got. Excuse me. Okay. There's got to be a way around this, so we'll use these ones. Yeah, I'm trying to get a snap on this. There. Now let's see. No, that's not kind of bad. We do something on the top. And then we can sort out maybe, some way to access the top as well. This just might work, I suppose. I'm not really fond of those guys. I'm totally not fond of those ones. Well, let's try the other ones. Oh, it was on the news app. Ah. Things are haywire, they are, aren't they? Oh, have they? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe China is just drumming things up. Yeah. Definitely. I've been asking nicely for years. It's like talking to a wall. I think I know how we do this, guys. We just needed that snap. Now let's see. There's always a way around this. There's always a way around. If things get really bad, we can literally remove these, but I kind of like them over there. And then we go in here. And I wonder, can we use these now? No, they never. We'd have to glitch again. What is it about these pieces that force me to glitch every single time? Every single time. I would like to get some kind of roof on that. But it's not impossible. I might be able to even... No, you never get one of those in, will you? Impossible. The height difference is just too bad. I think I might be able to glitch in the stairs. Yeah, it would be... I was hoping for a kind of loft system. But they're not exact squares. Now, having said that, wait on a moment. I do have one more plan to get the square we need. There's the height of a real square there. That's what we'd have to use. And that's the height we'll be going up. Now, there's no problem. I could do something like this. But our height system is way off. I know I could utilize this if I wanted to. We could still work out with the curtains, so it wouldn't be much of a problem. Let me use the half one. I think that's where we're going wrong. There. And the rest would be a full square. That's how we could do it. I could work the curtains in there, here on the inside then as well. Give it a little bit of a different design. Now, the way we'd work this then, it's just a matter of working it out. Might just have to change the design a little bit. We have to get something to snap on to that guy. Here we go. There we go, guys. It would be a 2-square system. And we still have enough room up here. Perfect. I can easily, put the curtains in here to match. And that's it. Okay, we won't be using these guys. Now we'd need a stairs coming up here. That I suppose I could use if I wanted to, but it wouldn't really suit. Now we don't even have to use this. We could maybe use the metal one, which would probably be a better fit. Let's see. Once we got this in, we can work with this now at least. And we could put another stairs here. Providing, I think we've got the right height. I think we might be able to do this. Possibly. Let me see. Although we'd have to keep it, pretty central. Maybe even here and come back around. That's how it would be. Now, where did I get the stairs, guys? That would be the killer. The rest I can probably work. Although I think it would cause more problems than what we would fix. This has turned out to be a lot more complicated than I thought. I suppose the bedroom, and then we could just do a little balcony area. It doesn't have to be bedrooms. But definitely my biggest problem would be the stairs. Here's the ones we used here. So let's see if we can find that. I don't even know. Here, I'll just use this for a moment. Oh yeah, that's okay, but it's not exactly what I'm... Oh, maybe. Not exactly what I was thinking of, to be honest. Not exactly what I was thinking of. Its shape is killing me. Absolutely killing me. I could do a double-sided wallpaper on that. That wouldn't really make much of a difference. Okay, I'll give it a try. Might look better once I get a decent look at it. And that's an outside one. Oh, we want them inside. I could work it. I'll put a piece on it and then work it around. But I'm kind of leaning towards this, guys. We can have, either a kind of kitchen kind of area here and probably then our beds up here, or vice versa, probably, Bedrooms, yeah. X-Files has the cop show on it. Nice. For me, but me, I will be out of your hair. Yeah, flip the bottom piece. My problems is actually the edging. That's kind of the stickler for me. Now, this one here, I'm really hoping to get that in wood. If I can get it in wood, that makes a big, big difference. It's the stairs that's killing me. I'm just trying to get the best, look I can for this. Something like that maybe. Yeah. Okay. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, guys, I think we can make this. Piece here. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what I want. I know at least our best way of doing it. Maybe a half piece from here, we'll cut that back in. Yeah. Know exactly what we need. Right. Let's sleep a little bit and we'll come up. I think I have a way around this. It'll take a little bit, but we should be able to get it. How do we get out of here? This way. We're going all wood. The cop show son's grandmother used to watch it all the time. Ah. No, it's just that we needed the best possible look, and I think wood is the way to go on that one. Wood. More of an experiment, we'll see. Oh, once we get here, let me just save here somewhere where it won't give us any trouble. In case we change our mind, but I think this is the way to go. Now, I have a few ideas on this. We'll get the flooring in, and we'll be leaving it wood. We get the railings in. I'm totally thinking about railings. A kind of seating area, I suppose. But we couldn't leave this, you know, straight up. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work. Now, I think there's half pieces on this. This is another thing I absolutely hate about this, is, you see the backing? It really made it horrible. That's a pity. It looks really bad. We might have to go with these. Turbo is this? No, I'm not sure about these guys. Well, it would be a simple job. Now we'll use the half ones here. Where are they? Here. Oh, green, what's that? There. Just get the flooring in and then we'll work it from there. That one. And that one. Now, and then we'd need our surround as well, so let's get the surround working. Probably don't even know what I am talking about, Croc. Not shown in your country. Oh, a cop show. There's a lot of American programs shown here. Oh, the X-Files, yeah. Mulder and Scully. That's very popular here. Roadrunner. Dana something and David Duchovny. Yeah, that was actually pretty big here. The X-Files. They did all kinds of X-File cases like aliens and, you know, strange stuff. Yeah. That was pretty big here. Yeah, the X-Files was, yeah. Gillian Anderson, that was the lady's name. And I think David Duchovny. I've seen her since, let's say, a few years back. She actually was doing a British crime three-part movie thing for the BBC. Oh yeah, we had a lot of cop shows. Even the one with what's his face, that martial artist Steven Seagal. Um, that Bad Boys thing as well. You remember that one? Yeah, the TV here is strewn with American cop shows live, and like Law and Order, CSI Miami. My God, there's about 20 of them. Seems to be a CSI cop show. I'd say from nearly every U.S. state. I think the Miami one had that guy that did Robin and Batman, and that rapper, LL Cool J. Mm. Yeah, there's tons of them here. The majority of the programming here would be from the US and the UK. Cop one was started here, all on the west coast. So it's like a CSI thing, or is it who does it? HBO or someone like that? Mm. Okay, guys, we haven't got a clue. Oh, there it is. That's what we'll be doing on these guys. There we go. We've got to start on it. It just takes a little bit to flick them on, I think. Just those little pieces. Yeah, I think we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, and a half piece. I think this is what we'll do on this one. I think we'll be able to pretty it up a bit. There, that's our surround. Now, and we can put some flooring on this, probably wood or something. I think we'll get away with it. So his grandmother said anyhow. She watched it a lot. Oh, I get you. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean now. It was broadcasted live, yeah. No, I don't think there's many of those there. But I don't really watch a lot of TV, less maybe some news or maybe documentaries or movies. Shows and that, not so much. I tend to go to box sets and stuff, for that. But I tend not to watch a lot of live TV. I've heard of Comet, yeah. I've seen the app for it. I think there's an app on Xbox for it. Or maybe it was on my phone. I'm not sure. There's all the old reruns on it. Nice. Some of the stuff from the US would be region locked for me here. You probably need, what do you call it? A VPN, to get them. Oh, reality TV. Yeah, cheaper to make. Never been much into reality TV, to be honest. Yeah, we won't be using you. Now let's start with these guys here. But I think we might be able to do something here now. What's this? It's a tree. That's 1, 2, 2, 3 left. You should fit in here, you better. It's just a matter of getting this stupid thing into place. God, they always give him trouble. Oh, I see what might be holding it. What I should snap at it. That's kind of strange. Maybe if I take out this piece. It doesn't usually give that kind of trouble. That's a good one. Ah, I see the problem, guys. I see the problem. It's coming out. Oh, how stupid is that? I see the problem. There, we're back. Now it's coming out a little. There we go. Now. Oh, you idiot. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. We just kind of walk to the side. The NPCs will want to be walking to the side. There. Do you think I should come out another half square, guys? Or I think keeping it that way would be best. Now. Okay, we need a half one. Yeah, here somewhere. Yeah, stream live TV. MTV. I do. Music MTV, yeah. It's nothing but reality TV, so it seems. I can remember when it came out first. MTV. The very first video they played. Oh my god, what was it again? Oh, what's that weird thing? No, I'll think of it eventually. A list of side effects. The medical. Yeah, that seems to be a big thing in the US. I did watch some of the US TV. Tons of medical commercials. We don't get them here at all. Maybe an odd time you might see an advertisement for some Lemsip or a cough drop. But no medical commercials. Yeah, ammunition. Totally. Yeah, probably. But I've seen some pretty weird commercials for catheters and You know, that kind of stuff. And, you know, actors and stuff, you know, promoting them. Even seen Chuck Norris do some TV commercials. There. Come on now, don't be like that. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, it's the wrong side. Oh, come on, Croc. It's the wrong side. There. No. Just a bit more, we see if we can get it in place. Yeah, quite a few. We're doing TV commercials for, you know, medical stuff. I don't know how we're going to get this to snap, but it should be automatically snapping. Now sometimes you'd have to use half ones on these, and I'm totally in for using half ones of these if we have to. Let's use the half ones. So half ones in 3. Fair enough, that means we have to change that one. And then we get the bottom guys here somewhere. Now, okay, that's better than nothing, I suppose. We could do with some sort of a pillar system, but I don't think we'd have anything long enough here, have we? Not really. I can find something, I suppose. That's our only killer, isn't it? You know, some kind of, what I can do is go with a central pillar. We'll push it right up. A large central pillar. Might work. Needs water. Raking up the pine needles, and the dog started attacking the rake. Mister asked me, what are you doing out there? So this would probably be our best. Our best choice, I'd say. It's a pity we don't have the bigger pieces. Right, let's save that one for a moment. I still have another plan, guys. I still have one more plan. There's always a plan. Might work. Yeah, it's just something here that's missing. I have a small plan that might work. It's just a big area, and it's just gonna look like, the rest of the cinema. But I want it to be a little bit like that, but, like a kind of conversion. I haven't done anything like this within something, so it's taken me a while to work out with the pieces I have the best way to do this. Now, if I could get those guys to actually... There we go. Sorry about that, guys. My battery went and I just used the plug and play. I still want to use these. Did you see the height difference? Now, what I need to do is I need a false floor. Now, there's something I used to use here that might come in handy. Let's see if it will work. We can step this up. Where are they? Here. These guys. I need them to snap. There it is. There. They might come down a bit low. Now, let's have a look. We'll do our little experiment on this. What's the worst that could happen? We have to go down a bit more, I'd say. About there. And now we'll check how this would look. We'd have to sink it too much. Now, I suppose we could try and fit it in by hand. The problem with that is we're just taking a tiny bit off. Mic is... Oh, sorry. There, how's that? Yeah, kind of lofting. No, that was my battery. It went dead, so I had to quickly use my plug-and-play charger. When you went mute for a while, saying, yeah, he was talking. Yeah, that was just the battery went dead. I didn't realize it was so low. And one stream did I do in a month? Getting a system to do this is another thing. It's no problem getting it down, but the height. We would have to guess, guys. We would definitely have to guess or get one piece to snap. But not impossible. So let's have a quickie look at this one again. I might definitely need it to snap. What's that? There. It would need to snap on this as well. Yeah, it's possible. But do we get a snap on the bottom? We do, we do, we do. We have a chance. Right, let's give this a shot then. Okay. You see what I want to be doing here. So this would have to be absolutely positively spot on. I don't know if it's actually even possible. This is where you really need snaps. Even to be a fraction out would be bad. Okay. We'll try that one. And you'll see where I'm going here with a fake floor and all of that stuff. I would need a piece that would snap exactly that size. I don't think they kind of snap together to the one on each. I went and got an audio booster for the fan. Oh, Mrs. It's so loud. That's the only way we could do it. Then I put a fake floor in here. We go right around again. We could walk around it. And that would work. I could choose to do half ones. And we could have a nice little kind of door coming in here. Hopefully. Now it's the plan. It's the size of this. It's the killer. I don't know why. They built something that at least didn't have a snap on each end. But kind of unusable, to be honest. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Now, here we go. I might have to adjust this a few times, but I suppose it's possible. What we really needed a snap, but that was impossible. There's no snap on the top. Okay. We're gonna find out how close we are now. God, that's very dirty, isn't it? Surely there's a clean one. Really? That's just so stupid. Unreal. We'd have to use all of these instead. It looks kind of good, doesn't it? It seems to be online. Okay, let's try. It seems to be pretty decent. I think we might get this. Watched the new Jurassic Park movie earlier. Why not? What they can do with cameras and animations these days is incredible. My favourite was always, you know, the first two. The ones with Sam Neill and Jeff Goldblum and, you know, the rest. The other ones were kind of okay as well, but, you know, I prefer the originals. Actually, I might watch it again, now that you've mentioned it. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I think we got a good guess. Seems to be going along perfectly. Now, I wouldn't mind actually putting the stairs there, but I don't think it would work. Something like that. Because they don't have the same shading, so we'll have to use half pieces. Okay, we need steel. You can kind of see what I'm going for on this. Well, that's me away, night owl. Good night, Chance, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Chance. Bye. Oh, hi, Lycan. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. This one just came out. Part 10. Oh, really? Yeah, we're trying to get a kind of a bedroom system here. I wanted to be a little bit different. So I was thinking of going with this kind of wood. 1 second, now just... Oh, I got lucky with the measurements on that one. I just got some steel and I'll show you what we've been doing. You must forgive my voice has gotten pretty low. The humidity here is stifling. There, so we've been working, we'll put our beds in here in some kind of recreational area here, I'm not quite sure. Add a few items here and there and do something with the floor. I'm gonna go with rugs, I suppose. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. So we got the last of the decorating done here, and so this is the kind of thing I wanted to go with. So we're pretty much finished on this side. It took ages to do because, you know, the confined space. Come on. So that's the finished thing here. Silly thing took ages to do. Basically doing the same on the other side. Yeah, it's coming together, but it's taking a huge amount of time. There's something about starlight, and every time I build here and change my build, it always works out being my longest build. But the last time I built here held a record for a long time, until I got the spectacle. And then, let's say after spectacle, then that was the longest build. Then it was County Crossing. So it's looking like Starlight is in the running for the longest build again. So the same kind of system here. Now I've gotten as far as here. Well, we took a little break. We were getting fed up, but we still have this to do on this side. But once that's done, and the bedroom up here, this entire building is done. And there's only one thing I've got left then. And that's the decorating in the observation area above the screen. Just the decorating. And then, thank goodness, I'll be out of here. We done but I think you've seen this, haven't you? Yeah, we've done the coffee shop as well. Well, I'll have to get my settlers in as well. Unbelievable amount of detail. mad amount of detail. Oh, there they are, Roadrunner. I was looking for them everywhere. I'll have to come back in later and scrap those. Well, I think you've seen this part like it. I basically did literally everything I could to, with the stuff I had to, make this look better. But the bedroom is something different, so it's keeping my interest. As long as it's a little bit different. So yeah, it's coming along. Just gotta finish that little side, do the bedroom, and the observation area, and then bye-bye Starlight. I was thinking of doing home plate next. It's a small build, like a kind of player home. I've only once done it as a player home, and that time I didn't have place anywhere, so it should be a lot easier this time around. Although in the home plate, literally every piece that you put in will be glitched, so it can go on a bit as well. Yeah, you were. I cursed the counter so many times. The round part, and here I see it really can be done. Oh, the counter, yeah. It just takes the persistence on this. Yeah, it's nasty. It just basically, I still couldn't get rid of the rubbish. But that's literally the best I could do with it. I couldn't get rid of the decals. The rust decals. They come out about a half square. But that's the best I could do with the stuff I have. You could get a mod to scrap the entire place, but what would happen with that is I would show it a few times after it's done. It would look great, with the buildings gone. But I'd eventually load it up to show someone, and the buildings will be back again, glitched through the settlement I built. And that's the way it works with scrap everything. Yeah, it's a dodgy it's a dodgy thing to be using. So that's what we've got so far. And of course, I think you've seen the outside. Maybe some of your viewers have not seen it. Oh, and sorry, and welcome, readers. I tend to be absent-minded when I'm tired. Well, I tend to be absent-minded, period. So let's just say I'm even more absent-minded when I'm tired. Yeah, I don't mind spending the time in it. I haven't got much else to do, Roadrunner. It does, yeah. I did give it a 20-hour trial back in the beginning, Roadrunner, and I was not impressed. It could have been my fault, maybe load order or something, but way too risky to work with. So I started building round stuff and kind of honed it down, and eventually, but it puts a massive amount of time onto a build, when you've got to build around a building. Exactly, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, the strange changes in temperatures every 20 minutes. Leaves me pretty chesty. But I like the other one I built here before as well, the casino. I did that USO marble. That was actually huge and quite nice. We're getting there. And strangely enough, I said now, the upper half of my body is quite warm. My feet are freezing. I think it's my blood pressure. I think I've got low blood pressure. I was buying stuff for Mister to keep him busy, but the video games do that trick totally. Now, I just need to sleep a little bit and we'll get back to this. I would have been out of here a long, long time ago, but I've been alternating to another game every second day. Well, when I was doing this every day, obviously I get through quicker, plus I'd come on maybe when I'm not streaming, spend an hour or two working out a problem, let's say like that bedroom, instead of doing it live. And yeah, the settlements would go that pretty quick. But now, let's say, because I'm doing it every second day, and not coming on so much, let's say, doing something more grinding on New Vegas, getting the challenges out before I stream. So it's been taking, let's say, a longer period to do. Not more time, but just over a longer period. Yeah, sometimes when you're building so much, I'm kind of half burnt out from building now. Because I've been doing this a good while. I'm getting too used to the mod pieces I have, if you know what I mean. But then I've been streaming every day for an average of 6 hours, let's say, for probably 20, 22 months, But I suppose more, maybe 7, maybe an average of 7 to 8 if you take my longer streams into account. Maybe an average of 8 hours a day for, a long time doing this, Yeah, and sometimes I'm going 8, 9, 10 and 12. I used to do a lot of 12-hour streams and 10-hour streams, but progressively I get tired more quickly. I'm just getting older, I suppose. Do you know what would be ideal for me, Roadrunner? Did you ever see those channels where they recorded on Twitch while they sleep? that would be an easy gig. All you had to do was put your webcam, as you sleep for maybe 7, 8 hours or something. Or in my case, 4 hours. That's an easy gig. I never thought I'd see a stream where, well, I suppose the Big Brother thing, the reality TV, I suppose, made that kind of, well, I won't say acceptable, kind of doable. Yeah. Imagine. You wouldn't just, all you have to do is something you're going to do anyway. Yeah. I suppose for the sake of the stream, I could do an 8-hour sleep. That would be one way of getting me to sleep. Oh my. But I have seen a few people do that, actually. My son tells me things that go on and I am just amazed. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the Big Brother thing that started that. That kind of reality thing that had the cameras on them as they slept. But I've seen it in a few streams, going back a bit even. Mostly females, you know. But I think I've seen a few guys do it as well. Yeah, times are strange. But who would have thought it, huh? I'll eventually have to get my blood pressure checked. But I've always had kind of low blood pressure anyway. I just gotta be careful. In strange times. I've often wondered, Roadrunner, let's say, with the changes we've had over the past 3 decades alone. So, let's say if I could go back 3 decades and I could go into some kind of cryo sleep for a century, I'm sure I would be surprised to see, you know, how things are. Or even if they still are. We'll get these little side guys in and then we'll pop that floor in and see if we can get a stair in. Where is it? There. I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Now, don't do that. Don't be nasty. Okay, we'll move that out for a second. There. Oh, was that awkward little guy, weren't you? There. And that one is in. And that one is in. Now the front one. No, I think we'll go with the single door. Where is it? That one. There. Now, on the floor. I think we'll use the same thing. And then I'll need to find something that would snap here. You know what I mean? Like a double snap. But if push comes to shove, I can I'll use a kind of support thing on it. It shouldn't be too bad, I think. This is all an experiment, so I don't know. We could go with. I'd prefer to. What do you think? We could go with wood floors, or we could use a carpet. Oh, it's not snapping that easy, is it? I didn't have a problem before. There it is. We could even leave this here, Roadrunner, and have a step on it each side. Might not be bad, but in the meantime, I prefer to go with carpet, to be honest. If I can get one in, I can probably get. I can get stupid. What's it called? Far Harbour carpet in here. It's almost impossible to fit. It has to be suspended in the air before it snaps. But I think we might be able to make it this way and then, put the floor in later. Let's see. So that's the snap we need. Literally have to do this in the air. Could never get to use them. And they're not bad. They would be ideal for in here. But glitchy. Oh my god. You literally have to snap them in the air and then place the floor in later. That's why I never used them. And they're actually here. Those. See what I mean? So let's move these out of the way and let's see if it's possible. If it is possible. It might be a, you know, we just might have to just put one in, and then I was hoping it would snap to one of those. No, we do this the hard way. Fair enough. Let's do this the hard way. So we need this one in here, and we have to line it up absolutely perfect with this. We move that little corner out for a moment. We can't have anything in the way. And this has got to be spot, spot, spot on. Looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? There, I can see it from here. There. Okay, it better work. Haha. Haha. It works. It works. A lot of hassle, but it works. Now we might have to use the small pieces here. There we go. Let's get these guys back. That's the only way to use that stupid carpet. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. It's like a treat for me to use this carpet. I'll get the bottom section in now, I think. Now is the time to do it before we go too far. Yeah. Ridiculous just for a carpet, but there you go. That is literally the only way I could ever find of getting that carpet in. Now, remember there's a story below us, so we have to be careful. Now, I don't need the... Well, we can't use the wood because it's got little spikes in it to shoot through, so I use that stuff. Yeah, let's see if I can find that stupid thing. Oh, really? Complicated, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's so rarely I get to use that. Now I just gotta get the guys in the back. Gotta make sure they get in the back. See, I don't know where they're really snapping. Gotta be careful. And they'll line up for a bottom runner as well, you know what I mean? Actually, they're going the wrong way. It doesn't really matter. I can still put them this way. There. There, that's our flooring. We might have to remove those again. This is going to be interesting. Oh, hi Levi. Fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? We've been suffering a little bit on this, but I think we might have it. There's a certain look we want from this, but it's giving us a tiny bit of a problem. I'm working here with probably the buggiest piece in my menu is this carpet. Now the great thing is, watch this roller. Oh. It might. We'll see. It might snap at that. I don't think it would be good if it did. But I can't see that happening. We'll give it a try. No, it doesn't. See what I mean? We'll have to do it the hard way. Yeah, we do it the hard way. Oh, that's good to hear. So, what have you been up to, Levi? I want to see if I can get this going here for a moment. I might have to take one out to get one in, kind of thing. I'll have to start building a good few of these down here because, you know, I can't keep switching menus. Well, that will do for a moment, I think. Now we'll make a good few of these guys. So many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. 2, 3. 4, 5. That should do. The other way. Yeah, I suppose. Playing Skyrim. Oh, cool. Hi, Terry. Hi. It is. It's very hot, isn't it? How have you been, Terry? And that's cool, you've been playing Skyrim, Levi. Great game. Oh, we can get that flooring in, it's a big one. Then I'll work on a little side piece. We should be okay. Oh, sorry to hear that, Terry. Hopefully you won't have to suffer too much longer. I think it's about 2 weeks. Well, it all depends on the person, isn't it? Here, let me put on some socks because my feet is getting rather cold. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think I've got low blood pressure, so my feet will always, no matter how warm it is, they're always a little cold. Oh. The Skyrim, yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Especially if it's your first playthrough, if you're into that kind of medieval thing, RPG. It is by far, in my opinion, the best. You're still in the 70s, yeah? Now, okay. Let's see if we can get these guys. These won't be easy, the second one, and then getting the pieces in, but yeah, if we get lucky, we should be able to get them. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Terry. But be sure, you're drinking lots of liquid, and, as I said, I think there's some shakes and stuff that can help with that. 24C, what is it here? It's only 18, but it is almost 7, but it is unbelievably overcast, and it looks like it might rain. Looks like it might rain. We should be able to get this floor done and the sides in. Hopefully the steps. Before we have to finish. This has taken a while, hasn't it? But most of the time I spent on the decorating, on the bottom section. But I'm happy enough with this, it is a little different. It's just piecing it together is the problem. It's the carpet. The carpet is buggy. It won't snap unless it's suspended. So we have to do it in reverse, if you know what I mean. Put the floor in after the carpet. Nasty. Now, you see it will snap. Well, it won't snap, it will. So we might have to move this one. We need it to snap. Okay, we know what the story is there. We need to move that. I know it's silly, but we have no choice. There. There we go, guys. There, now I can move with the other ones. Now we just gotta be a little careful and make sure these guys snap properly. See, I don't really know whether the stupid thing is snapping. But I can see from here, from this corner. There we go. Yeah, it's a big jump to get us to snap, to be honest. Okay, I'll have to remove you. You are a problemo. See what I mean? All these pieces will have to be there. They're properly fitted. But it can be done. There, let's start fitting these back for a moment. There. We're almost there. And then we can do the underside of it. Hey, system. I hear you. Thought I may have run into a glitch. Ah. I wished the game would do it. Oh, mine would be fixed automatically then. Your voice sounds very deep today. It's the humidity, Terry. It's been pounding me for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it's starting to get to me now, and it's the temperature changes as well. I think I might be getting a bit chesty, or maybe even getting a slight cold. So yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, that kind of heat for so long is not much fun. Now we're almost there. Almost there. Just gotta be careful. This thing wants to snap everywhere, except where it's supposed to go. There. Okay. Now that's our flooring in. There you go, Rotor. It's a perfect carpet system. We suffered for that, but we got it. You too. Yes, it does, Rotor. It makes it very hard for me to breathe, and I get tired much more quickly with this kind of humidity. But it's like it's sucking the oxygen, out of the air. Yeah, it's not like we're trying to win something. Yeah. They reckon we're going to get another spike here this month sometime. But we'll see. Now I'll show you what I need to do on the side, and then we'll see where we go from there. We'll be doing the same thing again, really. It's the step. Is the thing we need, just a small one. Exactly, yeah. You were the first one to actually notice that. But yeah, it totally makes sense. It's just that we'd never really had to deal with this kind of stuff before, you know. The last few years, yeah. It's been warm and humid, but this is, you know, this is much worse than usual. Now, right. We'll go back into the wooded section again here now for a moment. But we've got our flooring in. That was nasty. Now, on the stairs. See, this is a nutball size, so even if we successfully get this in, it might still cause a few issues. What's this? See, much too high. One nothing is impossible, but yeah, that's a tree. It's a 2. Okay, what about a 1? Oh my, that's coming out a lot. One is the one we want. I might have to change the settings to get this little guy in. See, I'm trying to get that. I'll even remove the roof a little bit if I have to, but okay, let's change the settings on this one, guys. But before we do, actually, let's just get this in. Now, see, that's the look we'll have on the bottom. That's the kind of look we're going for. And what I'm going for is something like this. And then we get the piece on, you know. Get that piece in with the railings. And then I'll use some wallpaper or something with a small glitch. You know? Or maybe even use, you know, some more wood. And that could be our little bedroom in there. Yeah, it could work. Climbers need air. Let's say, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's say if you're doing, you know, some hiking at high altitudes, low oxygen. Yeah. I think even the climbers on Everest would bring tanks. Well, they wouldn't, but there are some guys who would. I think they call them chirpers. Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely a bit different, I will say that. Now we'll sleep and we'll save and I'll see if we can get the other part in. Yeah, with the wood look, it's the only way we could really go within reason. At least we had the pieces. But I said that from the beginning, wood. Then we tried the other thing, we, worked out with wood. I kind of knew it was going to go that way. But there's still lots more we could do with it, Just getting the basics in. But once we get the basics in and the decorating, it should turn out reasonable. Yeah. They would probably have the masks and all of that stuff. But let's say lack of oxygen when you're climbing in dangerous places like that, dodgy. I think it has an effect like you're kind of, had too much alcohol. Makes you drowsy and, Now our only problem is the flight space and the stairs. You see, we had to really go by the main stairs. Everything to this. And I could use some nice stuff on that, that wouldn't be a problem. What do we use? There's only one kind of wood I have. Yeah. Well, I don't know about using the wood here. It all depends on what I'm going to build. Might not be a bad spot for a kind of open kitchen either if, I can get some kind of back thing going on it. Oh, this is the biggie. I would literally have to totally change the settings on this guy to get it in. I'm hoping it doesn't go right through the roof, That would be bad. Pretty bad. But once we get it in, we'll see. Rightio, let's see. Grid snapping is a big killer. Wow. Yeah. There, that's everything. Isn't it a pity I couldn't resize the stairs and railings and stuff? That would be a big help. Oh yeah, we could do it. Would not be the easiest, but it can be done. Let's get these back in for a moment. Can never really turn the step off and on these. See what I mean, you little killer? Now there's always a way, so we will use this. We will glitch it in this. You little... There. Oh, you're gonna really make me suffer, aren't you? Come on, there's gotta be a way around this. There's gotta be a way around this. I totally need this stupid thing to stop snapping. I think we're gonna have to do this the hard way, Roadrunner. Okay, let me just try something here. Let me try something. Just probably want to try. Okay, this is feasible. That don't look too bad. That absolutely does not look too bad. And then we go with the little railings on the side. Not bad. I wonder could we get away with these guys. Maybe not. Oh, we've turned off the snapping. I don't look bad. But I wonder is it coming to the roof? Yeah, let's get our pieces in. So what is this? Quarter rectangle tree. Come on. That don't look too bad, is it? Not too bad. That might work. Well, it all depends. If it's going through the floor or not. But I could see that one work. I can even glitch here if I needed to. You know, just below the level. We could get the carpet right out. Where is this one going? That's the problem. Well, we're gonna find out. Let's see if we see it coming through any of the roof. I think, you know, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Go check before going. Yeah, it's too much trouble. No, because, you know, this here is saving us. I put a fake roof here. If you know what I mean. What I can do is save, and I'll scrap that piece, and we see where it's going. In case I miss something. But I think that's it. Yeah. But I think we're saved by the garage. I have a fake roof. Well, I don't know if it's a garage, but whatever it was. Diner. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah. See where it's going? They're right into that. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Just the right area. Yeah, it's all hidden. Yeah, I still need a trim. I'll check a ton of stuff on that and I'll find a trim. It'll be straight glitching. Try and get something that lights up if I can. Although I doubt I'll be able to do that. But that's not too bad. It's definitely a bit different. I think this would work pretty decent for our beds. Now, that I can do later. This. Let's see what we have. Oh, outside here. I'm not sure. I couldn't hear with my headphones on. Why was there a noise here? Oh, there might have been a dustbin or something around at the front taking away the wheelie bins. Maybe something like that. I think today is the day. And I have the window open, so yeah, it will be pretty easy to hear. We still have a few minutes more check and see. I'm hoping to have this done by the time I stream this again. Well, it's definitely different. I'll give it that. I might even try doing a few different things on this. But this thing here. I know exactly what I want to use, but let me just scrap around this for a moment. I don't think, you know, we'd go down the full way. Definitely not. Maybe. I think we could keep it in the walls. See, there's a big area beneath. The ideal way would be to use a wallpaper, and we can hide it in that as well. The half ones, but I like something a little different on this. But these pieces are just way too big. I'll show you what comes to mind. All depends on if, you know, the thing beneath would hide it. That's purple, isn't it? Oh, that's purple. Some of them are purple. I'm not too into that one, to be honest. It's got that white kind of look. Look at that. Terrible. No, there might be a no-go. What else could I use for this? Well, there's these guys. These might work. No, they wouldn't probably work anyway. It's looking like wallpaper. To be honest. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the VR. That'd be cool if you could glitch them enough, but yeah, because of the side pieces, probably wouldn't work. Nah. We're talking about wallpaper. We'll use something like we have here. Let's have a look. What was it, 40? We still have to glitch them, I'd say, but these are run simple. Yeah, I'll be glitching them down a bit. Pushing them through. But yeah, we want to make sure that I think we should be inside of walls. Our problem is at the back. I wonder what we've got at the back here. I don't really know. Out from that, we'd have to run with another line of these, you know. And that's our biggest obstacle there. Let me have a look for a moment. Like, that would not be too hard to do. Glitching these in and putting the other piece in. Yeah, I kind of like the wood, to be honest. I need another one straight down. And if we got, just like before, if we got one reasonably right. Yeah, we'd work it. Don't like working without wallpaper. Right, let's give it a shot. No. That might be our little thing, isn't it? Yeah, stepping it down. It's the same problem we had before. Come on. Gotta be a way around this. You just stop it from... Whoa, it's the settings, isn't it? Let's have a look. Grid snapping on. Global collision off. Alright, let's try that one. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you manage to get some rest, and I hope you feel better soon and have a good day tomorrow. I shan't be here much longer. Just a couple of minutes. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I've got my 6 hours. I'm surprised I managed it because the temperature here is ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'll do this later today. So what I'll do is I'll save it here. But at least we got a team anyway for a bedroom. It's definitely a bit different. It's a bit different. I'll do something here later as well. You know, straightforward beds on each side. Probably a runner system, some decent lights. Yeah, I think this would work. Get our door on. Yeah, this would do. And then some kind of like a sitting room area, I suppose. Get a radio going. Work something out on that. Yeah, I've just done my 6 hours, guys. And I am absolutely starving. Yeah, I just had a very light breakfast this morning and, well, yesterday morning. And, you know, just wasn't in the mood to eat. But yeah, I better get something to eat. It drives my ulcer crazy when I don't eat. So I'll get something to eat, get some rest. Probably come on a little later today and try and get that bottom section done. That's going to be a problem. I'll find something in the menu that would work. So what we'll do is we'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming, and we'll stop by and show them some support. And I shall return tomorrow at the same time. Yeah, until then I'll hang out on the stream for as long as I can. So goodbye, Terry and Roadrunner. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And hi Thaddeus. Goodbye, Levi. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And hi, Thaddeus. Yeah, sorry I'm leaving so soon. I don't know how long you've been on, but assuming if you've just arrived, I was just getting ready to raid. But I will be staying on that channel for a while. So how have you been, Thaddeus? Yeah. Bad timing. And you too. I really appreciate you stopping by, Thaddeus. I'm sorry I have to go so soon, but I've been hammered here by the changes in temperatures every 15 minutes. But I've been home for about 6 hours. So, yeah, decently long stream. By my standards, at least. But I hope you have a great day, Thaddeus. And stay safe. more often, no problem. But I stream around this time every time. And I stream every day, without fail. Unless I'm really sick. But I do appreciate you stopping by. And let me see what was on. I mentioned Terry. And of course Jill, Hufflepuff and Lady Grey. And Roadrunner. Yeah, take care ladies, and I hope you have a great day. Also Levi. Take care Levi. And Phoenix and Chance. Stay safe guys. And Lycan. Thanks for stopping by and raiding Lycan. I appreciate it. And thanks for accompanying Lycan on his raiders. I think I mentioned Chance, I did. And who else have we here? And Shelley, of course. Take care, Shelley. I hope you have a good one. And that's everyone I can remember, guys. Yeah, my brain is just not functioning. But to everyone who is watching, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Now, we'll be back at New Vegas tomorrow. Still a few locations and magazines to get, and a good few of the main quests. But I've been kind of hitting it hard today as well, doing the challenges and stuff. So, yeah, that's been kind of fun. Not the best to stream, like say, hitting the challenges, but kind of fun when you're playing yourself. So yeah, we'll see who's streaming. And again, guys, I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So let's see who's streaming.